Hello. If you actually check this out, I'm not even playing with that, bro. However, check the word chip calculator and inform the sub people. I'm gonna be honest, I try to look at what you said and I found nothing. So your comment must have gotten blocked by YouTube. So I do not know what's up with that, but yeah. Okay. Jesus. Okay, we did that. And okay, we're ready. Hello, Ner. Hello, man, welcome. So, anyways, let's see, what we do here. Sup, bro, are you okay? They nuked Palestine, Ohio. Yeah, I saw your comment, but I didn't reply because I didn't have the time. What do you even mean by that? What do they mean they nuked? So where's the bridge thingy again? It should be here on top, no? Growth, bundles, anniversary. Ah, here you go. Yeah, I feel like this one might actually... I'm guessing I just, do that stuff there. I'll buy this one too, just to have. Okay. Timeless Grand, whatever, unlocked. Okay, so I unlocked bridges. So where should it be? Change bridge? Oh, okay. I feel like this one would suit me more. Ah, yes. The nice and calming waters. Oh, this is actually this right here actually seems to be a good one. Bro, the train del Lerent, you should have seen a smoke plump from it. Okay. Where do you live, if you may ask? I live in the US. Nowhere near Ohio, so don't worry, I'm fine. But anyways, without further ado, let's continue. Chapter 28, Beyond Will. So let's see what's up in this chapter and see what's up. So from last time, my stream crashed, but for me, on my end, it still continued, and now we have this dome here that Otto made. And I'm guessing that Kiana and Durandal, I'm guessing Durandal is also in there too, is trapped in here. So we need to somehow find a way to rescue Kiana and get her out of there and try to stop Otto from doing his shenanigans. As you guys can see, 100%, 100%, and now we're here. And this is the final chapter of this arc, and sheesh, look at that, man. It's freaking, damn, so heavy. This chapter's so heavy, but let's go ahead and go. Let's go ahead and just put that there, just, okay. We also got some tunes. Let's see, what's in the 70? I mean, I'm gonna be honest, I have no idea what to even put here, but I'll just go with that because why not? I thought you lived in Ohio, never mind then. Yeah, I've been hearing a lot of stuff about Ohio, but no, I mean, I'm nowhere near Ohio, but whoever is near Ohio, I hope everything is well in Ohio. Well, not really that well, right? But I hope everything's alright. What's this trash game? This trash game is Honkai Impact. Pretty good game that I play on my channel. Let's see, where do we need to go next here? Meet with Bronya. Okay. Jesus. I feel like I'm going the right direction. Okay. Why you no play sock? Because I mean, there's nothing to do in that game, so I don't play it. Unless there was something to do. Unless there was something to do in that game, then I'll play it. But currently at the moment, there isn't anything to do. Adios, amigo. I don't get down with this content. Oh, alright, man. See you around. War Robots tomorrow, by the way, for War Robots people. But yeah, that's gonna be tomorrow. Kiana, are you alright? I'm okay, but I failed to stop Otto. As they were fighting, this light curtain popped up and cut me off from him. He's on the other side of it now. Oh, wait, so I thought it was the other way around. I thought Kiana was trapped in there, but oh look, you can still say Abyss Flower there. Huh? Lily, are you alright? This is not the time to be nodding off. We have to... why am I feeling sleepy all of a sudden? Huh. I'm guessing whatever that dome is radiating is probably some sleepy stuff or makes people sleepy. Rosa, Lily? The closer I get, the heavier my body feels. It's similar to when my power was taken away from the by the puppet, but it's not the same. Hello, are the comms working? Can anybody hear me? Principal, this is Kiana. The comms are working normally, and I just met Bronya and the others in front of the church. Whew. You guys are all right. The comm signal has been unstable since we started since we started some time ago. I was worried that you have become unreachable like Mr. Yang. Mr. Yang. I see. In the Hyperion, the doctors and I saw a huge light curtain appear in the direction of the church. Its energy parameters were very abnormal. Did you find anything at the scene? Okay, let's do that. The light curtain could be some kind of measure Otto adopted to keep us out. He entered the church alone after it went up. Teresa is my girl. Okay. So you meet Otto? Yes. When the light curtain appeared, he saw something about the gift from the imaginary and the power of God. By the way, when I arrived, he was holding the Abyss Flower in his hand and said it was left by the first guest. Abyss Flower, the first guest. Did he mean Durandal? Isn't she Otto's subordinate? Why are they fighting? I don't know. Anyway, everyone is isolated by the light curtain outside the church. And the Abyss Flower is right in front of us. Hi, I just came to say hello. Are you gonna make a live tomorrow? Yes, the test server... Yeah, the test server live stream that I'm doing tomorrow is public, so if you guys wanna leave a like on that, you guys can. It's... Yeah, I am, because it's gonna be the new Titan and the boss for the PvE mode on War Robots, so those are the plans for tomorrow. Okay, I'll be there tomorrow. Today I'm so tired I can't stay. Nah, it's all good, man, don't worry. Also, the strange thing is this light curtain seems to be consuming and restriction her ability. Madam Teresa, what do you think? There is no doubt all the evidence suggests the light curtain is very likely the manifestation of the power of Herschel binding, just like the grace field. Ooh, so the Herschel binding. Have a good life. Yeah, thanks, man. What? Hershiro Binding? Are you saying that Hershiro Binding is in this small town? Calm down, everyone. We're talking about the Hershiro Binding's power. At least you cannot detect any signs of a new Hershiro core. Even the simulated Oath of Judah is unable to generate such a massive field. Combined with what Otto said, it's most likely some kind of power from the imaginary tree. In any case, the situation is dire. In any situation, the situation is dire. We have to find a way to deal with the light curtain as soon as possible. We need to go in there and teach that Otto a lesson. Can Bronya take everyone back? Take everyone back to the zone. I will discuss the light curtain with the doctors. Okay. Remember, never get close to the light curtain. If it's really the power of binding, it could be irreversible. Expect. What? So if you get close, you probably gonna get your power taken away. I'm guessing. I don't know. Yeah, good idea. Okay, so don't touch the freaking thingy there. Could we pick up that weapon though? Slay the enemy. Oh, we need to go back. Remember, there was a spider here somewhere, so. Alrighty, let's go. Combos. Oh, there's more? God damn it, we're not gonna destroy that in time. Oh, maybe we are. Yeah, we did it. Imperator. Thought it said impersonator for a second there, but. Alrighty, we did it. Retreat and reorganize for now. Bro, how old are you? Why do you have such a hard time reading or pronouncing words? I don't know, to be honest. I always had that since I was little. I always find it, like, how do you say this? Like, I read it, and then, like, how is the best way to describe it? It's like, I could read something so simple, but I could legit read it so fast that when I talk, I literally, like my brain is so, accelerated that, like, I sometimes, you know, miss a word or mispronounce a word and, like that. Meanwhile, in the Hyperion Command Center. Girl, that really pissed me off. That jerk. Why can't he play fair? What's he hiding in the church, huh? I can understand that. Sorry, no disrespect. Nah, it's all good, man. Don't worry. Calm down, Dr. Tesla. Complaining won't Complaining won't solve anything. Besides, we still have some tricks up our sleeves. You have an idea, Muppet? Tell me now. Maybe we can try to break that light curtain with Selene. Firing a lighted beam, a lighted beam in there. I don't think that might be a good idea. Selene, but isn't that the weapon we used against Hershra? Selene is effective because it can convert the Honkai energy in a Hershra's body into regular energy. Its attack isn't part of Honkai. As long as we supply it with additional Honkai energy, it should be used as a laser with amazing power. Using the Hershra power or even regular Honkai energy against the power of binding, it's like bringing a knife to a gunfight. But if we're using conventional energy weaponry, we don't have to worry about that. We can push full steam ahead with an attack. Shoot, I knew I should have brought along all the silver bullets. Silver bullets? Then you have to take an innocent. Take the innocent bystanders into account. One thing is certain: no matter how the light curtain acquires the power of binding, it must have some kind of operating mechanism to dissipate the energy. Every operating mechanism function within a threshold. The power of binding naturally can dissolve regular energy as well, but that is not the primary target. So our output will more likely exceed that threshold. Like a battering ram against a stone, it's a matter of brute force, indeed. But what if Selene's power can't reach the threshold of the light curtain? Then we'll have to find another way. ... That is to say, to be on the safe side, we should use all the stored energy in the Hyperion and hope for the best. But on the other hand, if Selene outputs at maximum power, once we fail, we'll lose all of Hyperion's combat power. Yeah, in my opinion, I don't think that should be a good idea to use all the power. Indeed, Otto doesn't seem too bothered. He might have a backup. Either way, the plan is good enough. I will inform Kiana and the others first. We'll leave the power setting of Selene and other preparations to you, doctors. No problem. Let's play rock, paper, scissors for it. Ready. A few minutes later. Kiana, Bronya, can you hear me? Loud and clear, Principal. What are the instructions? The doctors and I will use Selene to deal with the light curtain in front of the church. You lead everyone away, somewhere out of reach as soon as possible. At least that time, if our plan is successful, you will be able to enter the light curtain once it's safe. Then find Otto. I'll catch up with you shortly after. Selene? Kiana, the doctors will explain for now. We'll explain later. For now, let's follow the principal's plan. Yeah, you're right. We need to hurry things up. The front line is in position. Dr. Tesla, how are things on your side? Testing firepower at 20%. According to Einstein's plan, Selene is ready to be activated. Okay, Kiana, have you retreated into position? We are gotten to a safe location. Copy. Dr. Tesla, we are good to go. Roger. Hyperion, shipborne, anti-Hershra arm, main gun, Selene, activate. As Selene unfolded, the Hyperion began to make a sound of focusing energy, like thousands of turbines turning at the same time. System control ready. Output control ready. Orbit control ready. Target locked. Are we gonna see the animation though, or when it fires, or? Oh, I have to fire it? Yeah, that should be... I don't think that's gonna do anything, or it's probably gonna absorb the power and... Okay, actually did a crack. I actually didn't expect that. But I feel like it's probably gonna regenerate, no? A beam of white light struck the curtain with a loud bang. A clear hole appeared. Great, we did it! Kiana, how are things on your side? No problems here. We can clearly see the hole in the light curtain. Great. Then we are prepared. Then we will prepare a more powerful. Wait, Dr. Tesla, something is wrong. Oh, here's the plot twist. What's wrong? The light curtain. It's just instantly repaired itself. Ah, okay. Yeah. That's what I thought. So I'm guessing probably they're gonna make an entrance, a one-way entrance, just to, you know, get in there, and then an entrance to get out, or something along those lines. I'm guessing. I don't know. To enter the church. What? Repaired? I knew it wouldn't be that easy. So that jerk not only put up this annoying barrier, but even found a way to make sure it stayed repaired. Or is this also part of his power? Muppet and you, Nagatsumi, were you able to calculate the light curtain's threshold based on that shed shot? Of course, Dr. Tesla. We have good news and bad news. What? Quit beating around the bush and just tell us. The good news is that Seleni's attack worked and we were able to get an exact energy threshold reading. The bad news is that the threshold is so high that even with all the Hyperion's remaining energy, we still wouldn't be able to completely destroy the light curtain. And if the light curtain is not completely destroyed, it will regenerate itself, just as Kiana saw. But it was Bronya who called it out. What? I thought we were able to breach it with just 20% of the energy. But even with 4 times as much energy, we will only make a bigger hole. This isn't enough to keep up with itself fixing. Let alone destroy it completely. To be completely destroyed, the light curtain, we need to use at least 5 times the amount of the entire Honkai energy stored in the Hyperion, all at the same time. Which is to say nothing about how we are going to concentrate that much energy into Hyperion at once. The power required by that theoretical value exceeds the maximum power that Selene can fire. In other words, the plan to use Selene isn't really feasible. I'm sorry, I have to admit. Wait, Dr. Einstein. Oh, what happened? Perhaps everything you just said was good news. Huh? What are you talking about? You expect us to just conjure up a few more Selenes? Yes, exactly. What? Are you serious? Wait a minute. Are you saying... You got it. I say we use the power of... I say we use the power of Herschel reason to construct an array of Selene with sufficient power. Oh, so Bronya's gonna construct a Selene with her power, no? What? Is that even possible? Of course, it would be difficult. After all, it is something that even Mr. Yang has never done. But it's worth trying. Okay, let's actually see how this is gonna play out. Bronya, have faith in yourself. A few months ago, he is a survivor of the first eruption. At that time, Berlin was in shambles. Shixo found him at the epicenter. That's right, he's the last Welt, the first Herschel reason. When the man beside her shared his story, Bronya noticed he sounded a bit tired. Back then, things like Herschel reason and Welt seemed distant to Bronya. The core wasn't a part of her story yet, nor the figures in her dreams a part of her experience. That was a name that carried a lot of hope, but it was not Bronya's. Bronya, maybe you misunderstood. I often said that Hershura reason represents more than just a power. This also means the potential that can be unleashed by Hershura reason is far beyond what I'm able to control. Hershura reason represents a sort of conviction, a conviction that humanity can fight against the Honkai. Humanity can rebel against the gods. The reason why the first Hershura reason chose to fight for humanity is because he retained his consciousness as a human while taking on the thoughts of the 300,000 people in the core. The thoughts of 300,000 people. It must have been a huge burden on his mind. Maybe, but that's what the real Hershura reason would do. We have never forgotten that we are all human. We always have. We have never forgotten that we are human. We have always carried humanity's pain with us and fought against its enemies. It represents the history that human beings have gone through, and its power comes from human civilization. Now it's in your hands, Bronya. It's something so heavy that even I can't use the full power of Hershura. Yet so light it's sleeping peacefully in your body at this moment without causing any rejection. Of course, I'm not forcing you to accept anything. I'm just explaining to you the history of the Hershura reason and those figures in your dreams. After all, I believe you can do better than me, Bronya. Your Honkai adaptability is stronger than mine, and you have more combat experience and skills than I had when I first became a Hershura reason. The only time I successfully merged with the minds of those 300,000 people was when I rebuilt my last body after the second Honkai eruption. Rebuilt your body. It's the last body. At that time, I thought it wasn't possible either. How can someone fully understand the structure and the state of every cell in the human body? Oh, so that explains how he was like a little core, a little Hershura core, and then turned himself into back human again from what? Back like a while ago when it was in the Sea of Quanta with Bronya. But when I faced 300,000 people in the core and determined to recover my body to continue my fight for humanity, the core power helped me. 300,000 thoughts poured into me all at once, squeezing and tearing at each other. They almost shattered my very consciousness. But in the end, I succeeded in returning my human body from nothing. That was the only time I fully unlocked the power of Hershura reason. The burden of the spiritual harmony was so great that when I tried to reshape my body again in the Sea of Quanta and fought back against Kevin, the core itself stopped me from doing the same thing twice. Though I managed to recover at just the right moment by reading the construction's memory. But now this body has adapted to Hershura core, as you can see. But I believe your situation is completely different, Bronya. Not only because you have far more talent than me, but also because you have the same light in your eyes as Will Joyce once had. You never met him, but I promise you both are very alike. Bronya, maybe we should consider other plans. Don't worry, Principal. I know what I'm doing. Will you really be alright? Don't be silly. Haven't you done something similar? If you have done it, why can't I? Okay, I trust you, Bronya. Dot dot dot. I understand, Bronya. I will leave it to you. We will charge Sealy at the Hyperion for the second and last time. We will attack on your command. After all, if we have to do this, everyone with Antaean Trophy must be worthy of believing in the Hershro reason. I see. Kiana, Sealy, Rosa, and Lily, please cover Bronya's back. There's a lot going on with this construction. Don't interrupt me for any reason. Got it. Leave it to Sealy. I believe in you all. I believe in you all. Unlike before, whether we are completely activating the Hershro core or using Sealy, a lot amount of Honkai energy is needed. I'll give instructions to everyone I'll give instructions to everyone in turn. I hope you can lend me as much power as possible. Wait, are they gonna like send their power? I think so, right? Or are they also gonna use their own power and fire at the same time? Understood. Lily, what are the others talking about? I don't understand. What is Sealy in construction? Lily, it's not sure. In short, we need to protect Bronya. Oh, I get it. Then, off to battle. Wait, is it gonna be like an animation, or are we actually gonna play it? Oh yeah, I think we're gonna play it. Protect Bronya and eliminate the enemies. Escort Bronya. Oh crap. Don't even think about getting in Bronya's way. Oh crap. Oh, that's not good. Kiana, it's now. What happened? Charge Bronya, share strength with Bronya. Here you are, Bronya. Let's show that jerk we mean business. Wait, so they actually are gonna link up power, right? I'll keep Bronya safe. 75%. Oh, shoot! Out of my way. Oh man, I got the bad ending. I got the bad ending. Yeah, I definitely got the bad ending. Silly, please. Alright, Bronya. Share strength with Bronya. Please, Bronya, I know you'll succeed, eh? Wait, I'm guessing Lily and Rosa. Don't waste our time. Oh man. Don't come near Bronya. Okay, so Rosa and Lily are also gonna fight too. Lily, give it your all. Oh no, you don't. Wait, couldn't I just? Oh yeah, I remember her spinning around. Oh! Now time to spin around again. I can't see the HP. One more left. Let's go. Leave it to us. Please? Okay, share strength with Bronya. I know it's not a lot, but I hope it can help you out. This is Lilia's total strength. Hershua Reason Core Energy 100%. What's gonna happen now? ... As the core of Hershua Reason is gradually filled with external energy, Bronya began to feel that her spirit was sinking into the depths of the core. She knew that as long as she stayed in this state, she'll be able to sense that place. What place? ... Oh, this place? Bronya was here again, in this dreamland full of scorched earth, but this time she already knew who the figure was in front of her. He was the first Hershua Reason, the hero who saved New York, who once, made by the tyrant above, watched the stars crumble. His name was Welt Joyce. Their name was Welt Joyce. The thoughts of 300,000 people I now see. Bronya noticed that those who were walking on the scorched earth were both shadows and not shadows, both fragments and not fragments. It was the thoughts of 300,000 people that formed this unique core. It was this unique core that allowed the thoughts of 300,000 people to be passed on to this day. Not one of them was Hershua Reason. And yet, all of them were Hershua Reason. Involuntary, Bronya approached the leading man step by step. A kid like us? Another Honkai victim? Ah, we are from the same hometown. Is she the next Hershua Reason? Is she the only one? Is she the one to carry on our name? Countless thoughts whispered in her ears with every step she took. Bronya knew that the core itself was questioning her, checking whether she was qualified to be next in line. ... Finally, she stood in front of him. It was the first time she faced him in the core at such a close distance. That sovereign must have faced him like this before. What was in Welt Yang's mind all that time? And before that, when he was here treating this scorched earth, what was in his mind then? The warrior to take on Honkai. At so young an age, her will is strong. But she's also immature. ... The thoughts were still whispering. Bronya's attention returned to him. She sensed the tenderness in his eyes and the stubbornness beneath that tenderness. She finally realized something. The legendary hero was just an ordinary boy. She had seen that sort of ordinary many times before in Sealy, and she understood better than anyone else that it was this ordinary that gave Sealy her unparalleled tenderness and strength. This time, she felt like she finally understood the meaning of his name, Welt. I know you are in doubt, and I know why. Yes, Bronya once refused to inherit the name of Welt, thinking that she was unable to take on responsibility of protecting the world. But now I have come to understand the so-called world is not a cold concept nor a word that only exists in slogans. Everyone builds their own unique world. These worlds will merge with the worlds of those around them to create an even larger one. And the world represented by Welt is the result of repeating this process tens of billions of times. Not once has been able to take on responsibility of protecting the world, but everyone can have the desire to protect the world. the desire to protect the people we want to protect, the desire to open up the future we want to go to, the desire to compromise, struggle, let go, or insist. These complex human natures are in everyone's hearts, and when they blend together, all of us will get the proof of why we are human. Welt is just a name. Bronya is just an ordinary human being. Whether I inherit that name or not, Bronya will continue on the path that has been opened up by her predecessors. No matter how much strength she has, Bronya will use it to protect the world where everyone lives. Bronya will choose to become her real reason as a human and as a small corner store protecting the world. ... The gentle but determined boy didn't speak. He just quietly watched Bronya and listened to her speak her heart. His eyes were saying, "We knew from the beginning that you will get to this point." Aww. She has hesitated before, but she has conquered her doubts. She was afraid, but she has conquered her fears. Maybe she can really bring hope to humanity. At the very least, she deserves to be the next Hershiro reason. So they are accepting her then. Her will has become resolute and mature. Well then, we must do everything in our power to help her. Oh, they're accepting her. To neither give into Honkai nor not bow to the gods. Nothing more be said. She is ready. I am ready. Bronya is ready. Yes, Bronya is ready now. The 300 thoughts, the 300,000 thoughts, Bronya is ready to bear them all. Spiritual harmony begin. Oh yeah, man. In an instant, countless soul fragments poured into Bronya's consciousness. These souls had traveled different paths, hesitated at different points, but they finally made the same decision as Bronya. They decided to protect this world that belongs to human beings. It was this decision that made her fate and Bronya's fate intertwine at this moment. The thoughts of 300,000 people poured into her along with their traits. Some of them were determined, some brave, some cautious, some others immature. And Bronya also felt the power that her companions had given her before. Rosa and Lilia's power was lively and mischievous as the waves. It felt immature, but reliable. Well, yeah, I mean, they are kids, but, I mean, they're strong. Seely's power was easy to identify. It was blue and clear as sky, both gentle and tolerant at the same time. Kiana's strength was as warm as sun, yet illuminating the way like the moon. She has always led everyone this way. There was also thousands of thoughts and thousands of ideas which overwhelmed Bronya's spirit and tore at her soul. Words flashed across her mind. Human, Hershiro, Honkai, civilization, peace, war, violence, warmth. The spiritual pain didn't last as long as she expected. She gradually grasped the waves of thoughts and learning to stay afloat as though she were surfing them. She understood that it was the precipitation of these millions of beliefs, the disposition of these millions of years now gathered into a fervent and pure conviction. Humanity's will to change the world according to its own will. That's why it is beyond will. Ba-dum-bum. The power of the Herrscher reason rapidly spread to the other side of the singularity at the speed that Bronya couldn't fathom. Even if it was a weapon that she had only looked at a few times, even if it was a device whose principles were not fully understood, the complete power of the Herrscher didn't care about these, as long as the target was within reach of mortals. Any miracle that civilization could achieve, any height civilization could reach, Herrscher reason could make it reappear in an instant. One person's strength might not be enough. Even the thoughts of 300,000 people might not be enough. But at this moment, Bronya was the real Herrscher reason. Representing humans' civilization, Bronya could challenge Honkai. Seriously, 6 times power, constructing. What's for dinner? I'm having pizza. For dinner it might be, I don't know, some chicken or something. I don't know. Oh, damn, she's reconstructing the whole thing. Ooh, I wonder what the effects. Ooh, it shattered. It actually shattered. Damn. Did it shatter or is it gonna self-repair back again? A loud noise shook the earth. Under the combined impact of the two kinds of energy from the Herrscher reason and the Hyperion, the light curtain shattered in an instant with no sign of recovery. We did it! Oh, Bronya fell to the floor. Bronya! What happens next? Meet up with Bronya. Oh no, poor Bronya. She is down there, man. Bronya. I think she passed out. Bronya. Oh, that's cute. Bronya lost consciousness. She created Seele out of thin air after doing what no other Herrscher reason had done. She was completely exhausted. Seele felt Bronya's breath weaken in her arms, as if her soul could fade at any moment. Bronya, hold on. What should we do? Is Bronya going to die? Don't say that. That's fucked. That's messed up. What the hell, man? Is there anything we can do? Wait, Seele, leave her to me. Isn't there something nearby that could save Bronya's life? Huh? What is it? Is she going to take that? The Abyss Flower? But other issues aside, we don't know how to use it at all. Oh, look at me. That's cute. Aww. Seele really cares about her Bronya. It's okay, Seele. Trust me. Are you sure? You can control it. Somehow, I feel familiar with this weapon. Maybe my power resonates with it somehow. I think maybe I have known how to use it all along. I see. But allow me to do it with you. Is this really the time for that? No, I mean, I can feel that. Are you trying to show off? Show off? In a time like this? What? Even if you know how to use its power, you don't know how to properly wield it yet. And you don't know if your strength alone is enough to save Bronya. So please, let me help. Let's save Bronya together. Alright. Listen, I'll try to draw out the unique power of this weapon. You need to follow me and feel that power, then lead it to Bronya. No problem, I'll try my best. Okay, I'm going to start. The girl closed her eyes and followed the guidance of the other voice of... Yo, this is new music. I have never heard of it. Actually, I feel like I've heard this music from a previous chapter, but not the beginning, I think. But yeah, nice music. The girl closed her eyes and followed the guidance of the other voice in her heart. She felt Bronya's vitality in her arms and noticed a strange but familiar power nearby. She weaved her power into a thread that connects the two. Please, it has to work. Now then, please, the other me. Aww. Did it work? Aww, that's adorable. Ugh. Bronya? Silly. Bronya's lost consciousness once again, but Seely sensed that it was just drowsiness caused by the excessive fatigue. I'm so glad, Bronya, you're all alright. Thank you, Seely. Huh? Seely? The girl couldn't hear her own inner answer for a long time. Wait, what happened to the other Seely? Other me? Are you alright? Other me? Oh, okay, she's still here. Okay, good. You are being annoying. I'm fine. Oh, you scared me. Somehow I'm also tired. This abyss flower consumes life force, right? Anyway, it's not quite as taxing as I imagined. Wait, life force as in like life force as in energy, or like life force as in actual like I'm consuming your years of living? Still, by the way, you were worried, right? Of course, don't scare me like that again. Wait, she admitted it. What should I say now? Do you hear me, Seely? Alright, I'm the obedient Seely. I'll do whatever you... Kiana? Wait, what is that? Oh shoot, what is that? Oh, that looks like... Those look like wheels, cog wheels, no? It's forming. Hey, Muppet, is this a joke? Tell me that's not the thing we saw in the second eruption. Judging from the energy readings and monetary responses, it is indeed the Grace Field? No, to be more accurate, it is the power of binding being used in a similar way to the Grace Field. Kiana, get everyone out of there. If we get hit by its gear, it's all over. We don't know if it's a defensive measure triggered by the breaking the light curtain or what, but it's rapidly spreading out of the imaginary seed as its core. Celia, Rosa, Lilia, can you move? Huff, huff. Rosa could barely support her body with her great sword. I gave all my power to Bronya just now, and I don't have much strength left. Lily has fallen asleep. I could barely carry her on my back, but Celia and Bronya. In Celia's arms, Bronya is breathing steadily, but she still showed no signs of regaining consciousness. Huff huff. It's okay, I can carry Bronya. What should I do? Uh-oh. Everyone looks incapacitated, but the gears aren't slowing down at all. Is there any way to deflect them? Maybe using the sword? I mean that abyss flower thingy, maybe whack them? Kiana tried to hold on the great sword in her hands, but the power is still out of control. Shoot, my power still hasn't recovered. Everyone was silent for a while. The twisted gears were rapidly expanding and drawing near. All of a sudden, a roar pierced the air. Is that assault ship? That's the assault ship on Hyperion, Teresa. When did you go out? This is good. Now that you're already here, Teresa, let the ground combatants board the ship as soon as possible and retreat. No, Doctor. Retreating won't work. Huh? Oh, hey, we see the cogwheels right there, the gears. Teresa? Bronya and the others just gone through a fight. Now they are exhausted. Consider the speeding these gears are expanding at. I'm afraid it's risky if we retreat from the air. Doctor, do you remember that experiments we did on binding? You mean... You guys have probably thought about it too. If I use the grace field to output the same binding power, Kiana and the others will be safe. Wait, Teresa, theoretically it could work, but... Madam Teresa, you should know that the grace field means that... means to you as a mantis. I know. I experienced it during the second eruption. Come on, didn't you see that imaginary seed? To match that thing's strength, you will die. Maybe. When the field is deployed, the ship engine powered by Honkai energy will also stop running. Even we can't remotely control it from the Hyperion. I know. Looks like we can't stop you. Thank you for your understanding, Doctor. Wait, what is Horacia gonna do? The assault ship scored higher towards the Nihilius seed. The radio waves grew weaker until it disappeared. It's so quiet around here, only the monotones the mechanical hum can be heard. 2000 Shuxo HQ. Who's that? That looks like that could be Cecilia and Kiana, right? Kiana as a kid and Cecilia, just Cecilia, no? Thank you for accompanying us to take Kiana's art photos, Teresa. She likes you very much. The last time I had a good chat with her was a peaceful afternoon. Sitting on the bench, they watched a father and daughter playing together in the distance and chatted for a while. Cecilia, your application to the Far East School program you applied to has been approved. Really? That's great. But be more diligent when you go through the process next time. This time you didn't indicate the priority of the program on the files. Luckily, I happen to be a cautious person, otherwise who knows how long they would have stayed in that stack of files. Thank you, Teresa. I feel that you care about this program a lot. What's the program about? Of course, it's your dream, isn't it? Kiana is growing up every day. If we don't hurry up, she'll be too old for that school. Then help me realize another dream, okay? How about last time's proposal? Do you want to be a teacher in my school, Teresa? Oh, this is how she becomes a principal! Oh, so Saint Freya was a school built by Cecilia. And this is where Cecilia asked Teresa to be a freaking teacher. But then she became the principal later after she became a teacher, or she automatically became the principal? It makes sense now, right? Forget it. I can't be a teacher. Huh? Why not? I'm not good at dealing with kids. They won't see me as a teacher. Oh yeah, cause she's old as. Actually, I don't even know how old Teresa is, but she looks like a kid. Is that so? I think you'll be fine. Kiana likes you. I'll better stay at this HQ. You'll find better teachers, and I have a hunch that your daughter will be a bit more trouble than the other kids. I can't handle her. Oh, well, she predicted it so well, didn't she? Ah, thanks for the compliment. It's not a compliment. But maybe she'll be well behaved when... Maybe she'll be well behaved when she grows up just like her dad. Siegfried is not well behaved at all. The two kept joking with each other. But Cecilia, why did you rush to build a Valkyrie school? Is it for Kiana? No. To be honest, I'll be glad if she didn't want to be a Valkyrie in the future. Aww. To be honest, I have thought about building a school for a long time now. A long time? After all, as you know, I have been training as a Valkyrie since a very young age. I knew almost nothing about the world other than fighting Honkai. Until I met Siegfried. You know what happened when we first met? At that time, I finally realized we could experience so much more than just fighting. Those experiences became a new driving force for my Valkyrie career. That's the reason why I want to create a different branch. I want to give those students something I almost missed. A room with privacy, a beautiful garden, and a delicious school cafeteria, lessons, activities, friends who you can skip school with together. I want them to experience the world freely as a person before becoming a Valkyrie. Damn, bro. Damn, so that literally brings everything back to like the very, very, very beginning before the school was even built and how it came to be. And why Teresa is the principal. I see. Well, are you moved at all? The faculty can also enjoy what I mentioned above. I'm not so simple-minded. Still, a campus full of youth sounds like your style. Oh yes, speaking of youth, the school has to have a big swimming pool. You could build it by the sea or on an island and everyone could spend summer hanging out. Yeah, they will play outside and have claw machines and an arcade and an amusement park. I used to enjoy arcades. They wouldn't want to study anymore. Huh? You think so? Maybe think about only opening them on the weekends. That's more reasonable. I just want them to have their own lives, a life that has nothing to do with their career or responsibilities, a life where they can wholeheartedly make themselves happier. Even as a Valkyrie, I want them to see things for themselves, experience the world at their own pace. I hope that one day they'll be able to decide their own destiny and choose what they want to protect. I hope they will find a beautiful memory in mind when they cry out, "Fight for all that's beautiful in the world." I hope they truly understand what it means. Fight for all that's beautiful in the world. Fight for all that's beautiful in the world. To me, that means fighting for what you believe. Like, if you want to accomplish something, fight. Not like fight physically, no, fight to make your dream into a reality. Fight to prove people wrong, fight to prove yourself right. Fight to make it happen. I feel that's what it means to fight for all that's beautiful in the world. Or maybe it could also mean that, you know, if you care about people, like for instance, you know, if you have friends or, I don't know, friends, family, close ones, you know, fight for them. Fight to make everything right. Try to help them when they're down. Try to help them on everything. You know, I think that's what it means to fight for all that's beautiful in the world, in my opinion. And what we need to do is to be witness to and protect them all. Yes, you are right, Teresa. It's okay if you don't want to be a teacher. Why bring that up again? But I hope that once in a while you'll come by to see Kiana and her classmates at school. I'm sure you'll be in for a surprise. And I'll be looking forward to it. Speaking of which, for a unique school like this, it may not be... Speaking of which, for a unique school like this, it may not be appropriate to call it Far East School. Why not consider using another name? Ah, you're right. What should we call it? We need to think about it. How about Saint Freya? It stands for youth. Saint Youth. It's just like you said, Cecilia. The students of Saint Freya have grown so much. We can't even believe it. Bro, I feel like she's gonna die, bro. What? I feel like she's gonna fucking die. Why is it playing music, like holy music, like something bad's gonna happen, man? Is she gonna die? The students of Saint Freya have grown so much, we can't even believe it. They can now decide their own destiny, choose what they want to protect, and they will never stop going forward. Even if they are part away from each other. Although students at Saint Freya do cause a lot of trouble, but you're right, Cecilia. This is the future that is different from ours. This is the future we ought to protect. Bro, I honestly feel like bro, I hope she doesn't die, bro. Teresa took a deep breath. Judah, my old friend, you have always been all powerful, so please help me one last time. Bro, okay, so she. Oh, fuck, bro. Oath of Judah, level 0 output, grace barrier, directional. It happened in an instant. The divine key hit the imaginary sea accurately. The chain reaction made all the gears covering the sky lose their power. They broke, dissipated, and collapsed. The power of binding had no effect. Otto's church was no longer guarded by any barriers. Teresa Apocalypse had achieved the expected victory and paid the expected price. What happened? Did it work? The imaginary sea was broken and the gears in the skies were fading away. The power of binding was gone. Wonderful. Her vision began to blur and the sound of wind in her ears gradually faded away. She wanted to speak, but her lips, no, her entire body was numb. Am I falling? She could no longer feel the wind, the gears that grew farther and farther, and the strands of her hair brushing in her vision reminded her of that fact. Kiana Bronya, I'm glad that you are all right. Dot dot dot. What is that? A holy white light shot down from the sky. It didn't feel threatening, but rather reassuring. In Teresa's memory, she had only seen such a holy light in one person. Cecilia. After seeing the name in her head, Teresa lost all her strength. She closed her eyes and let herself fall into unconsciousness and fall. Meet up with Please return to the main story page to continue the story. Oh, okay. I need to reach. Okay. I'm guessing there's like nothing more here, right? There's the sides, right? Wait. So what happened to Teresa? Oh man, I hope she didn't die, bro, cause that'll be so upsetting. The dome is now broken. The barrier binding has fallen. Outmost Fog, special trip. Current mission, Abyss Flower. Wait, where do we need to go next? I'm lost. Something called Drifter. Where's Drifter at? Drifter. Current mission. This character must be okay. So then we can use someone else, no? Is there any more trials? I guess I'll use... Sure. Okay, I'll use... Okay, let's go. There's no way Teresa died, right? "17 years and 8 months. 17 years and 8 months compared to 50,000 years. It was just a short moment. As I've been forced to walk to work again, let's do things by routine. What even is this? It looks like it's some sort of dome. Tell each visitor what kind of power they have inherited, then inscribed in their soul to promise that once belonged to him. To him? Who's him? What's going on? Why isn't the revelation of stigma forming normally? That person isn't a part of them, are they? No, that's impossible. Imaginary space. The origin of the universe where the laws converged. The meaning of time here cannot be understood based on the common sense, and the operating of things here cannot be calculated by the study of mechanics. For the mere mortals without special precautions, it's almost impossible to survive here. But this girl was an exception. Not long ago, she went deep into the hinterlands of the imaginary space and escaped successfully with the support of her friends. Samaru faithfully kept record of the precious experience. The girl found that returning from the imaginary space back to reality is not all that difficult. She was not wrong about her own strength, but at that point, she had encountered some unexpected problems. I wonder what that says. What's that sound in my head? Everything is muffled. Strange. Is that noise some kind of enlightenment phenomenon in the imaginary space? Oh no, noises rippled through the void. The ripples overlaid each other to reveal the real spatial structure and drew the girl in. Oh, what is this place? It's all red and destroyed, or just abandoned? No, what is this? Although I have passed through absolute nothingness, I clearly have returned to the inner parts of Sumeru. Genius signal is very unstable and cannot be used for the communication and precision position. Is it because of the noise just now, or... Anyway, let's sort things out. In the previous battle with the Overseer, I defeated him momentarily, but also found the opportunity to exile me to the imaginary space. And this place seems to be part of the imaginary space. The space ability the Overseer used, did it come from the cosmic juggernaut? Did he choose a place to exile me to a random, or purposely choose this place? No, it's not time to think about these questions. Whatever his methods and goals, I should go back to the outside world as soon as possible. I can't solve anything by just standing here and thinking. At least genius can point me in some direction. Let's head that way and see what clues we can find. Well, where the hell are we? Apparently we're at a place called... Oh, there actually is stuff there. What character is she? Does she even have a weapon? Oh, she's like physical. Oh, just because she lost her weapon, she now turns into a physical type and has an imaginary weapon now. I see, that's interesting. No, her weapon's there. The astral heart power isn't stable here, be careful out there. Never used this character in my life, man. What does her ult do? Okay, did not. Oh, it does like a thing that can be thrown there. Okay. Oh, that's really cool. That's really good. Okay. So let's head here and let's see what's up. View. The illuminated point turned into bottled notes. Is this some sort of illusion? Bottled? What is that? Durandal is uncorked the bottle and took out the note. It was a complete, seemingly torn from a notebook. Paper slip. Really? Really? They actually named an entity Paper slip. This is indeed a unique dimension of the imaginary space. Never-ending history seems to take on some weird forms in your subconsciousness. Anyway, we have been struck here for a long time. I have to write something to maintain my sanity. I noticed something strange that was supposed to be here. Maybe that's how that has lost their essence looked like to me. Perhaps what I'm doing now is just a hopeless gamble, but one has to try. These are some vague clues. The person who left the note seemed to encounter something that was difficult to resolve. At least it's something. Let's keep looking in the direction Genius pointed me in. Of course, the illuminated point turned into bottled notes. Durandal picked up the second bottled note and took out the note. After using the device to travel through memories and several pieces of history, I was one step closer to being free again. But it was at the last step that I failed. Everything went back to the beginning. Like before, I can't harness that power at all, let alone use it to pass the trial. So there's gonna be a... If you find this note, I wish you luck. Don't wear yourself out like I did with repeated challenges. The last step trial and worn out. This space seems to be a lot more dangerous than it appears. That being said, there's no point in stopping. Let's keep going in the direction Genius pointed at me. Oh! There's like a charge thing there, and I don't know how to fill that up. Or maybe I need to just save up for it to charge up. I should probably save. Another bottle. Durandal opened the third bottle notes that was transformed from light. Although for me this is the 28th challenge, the judge of trial won't admit it at all. Does it have no understanding of this, or am I worn out to this point where others have trouble recognizing me? Did I have a name before? Forget it, I'm trapped here, I have nothing to lose. So this is what it means to be worn out. Is it because he had been trapped for too long, or... No, I can't make any effective judgment based on these notes. Let's continue to look for a breakthrough in the direction that Genius pointed to. Is it here? 10,000. What is this? A cube? What is this flower-like thing? Genius indicator vibrated as Durando approached it. Is this the device mentioned in the bottled notes? Doesn't look like it at all. According to that person, I should use it tragically. Approach the final adjudicator. Is there any clue here? Durando faulty broken photo in the sand underfoot. It's a photo taken at Humu World or somewhere similar. Can't find anything that can be used as a clue on it. Let's put it away for now. Maybe we're gonna find other. Maybe while, you know, looking around here, maybe we could find another photo and put the pieces back together. Maybe that's what I'm guessing. Looks like there's no other clues around here where when you're ready, try to find the device. Oh, activate the device. Are we gonna get TP'd somewhere else? It ended. 18-1 Drifter. Huh. Well, that's a little surprising. Didn't expect it to actually be like a stage. Unlike the space-time projector in Console, the device here did not change the surrounding environment, but projected people into other spaces. What does that mean? It's dreamlike. Dreamlike? That's the actual past. The shadow left in time by history. I'm hungry. It's so bright outside. Why didn't anyone wake me up? Ah, right. This is the nursing home. Why did I think that someone would wake me up? Last month, I picked my name and birthday here. They said my head has been so badly injured that I had to go through an operation. But the cost was losing any memory before coming here forever. Forget it. There's no point in dwelling on what's been lost. Although I had a lazy morning, it's important to do some exercise every day. Jog 5 laps around the nursing home, then do 5 push-ups and 30 pull-ups. Whoa. Soshi Sanatorium. Whoa. What is that, bro? Go check it out. Oh, bro, why would I check out something in there, man? Like that looks scary. Oh, look, there's actually stuff outside. It isn't just blank. Oh, we saw some lightning there. Oh, whoa, what's going on outside? Oh, this place looks so cool, and there's some light in here. Probably we need to... Actually, no, there's like a lot of doors with lights. No, but that one's closed, that one's closed, that one's closed. All of these are closed except for 2. I'm guessing probably later on we're probably gonna go inside those two. Let's not interact with the thingy just yet. But that looks evil, bro. What is that? Oh, it looks so exhausted, bro. What's wrong with it? It looks depressed. Huge doll. Hi. It's sleeping. Lift up her skirt? Bro, what the hell is wrong with you, man? Yes. Hey, yeah. Durando kicked the giant doll's rear end? Ow, that hurts, huh? Who are you? I have a poor memory. I have never seen you around here before. This is the first time we have met. Durando briefly introduced herself. So who are you? Me? I guess I'm a consciousness that forgot its name and face. What do I look like to you? Like a giant doll. Doll? Let me guess. Am I Homo? Or perhaps Hola? No way no way I'm the Humu emperor, right? Couldn't you just look yourself? Of course, I can't see myself. Can't you see yourself? You mean, yeah, I have completely forgotten my appearance and name, and in this space, to forget means to have lost. When I look at my body, all I see is something like a translucent figure. Hey, don't make that face. Once you get used to it, it's not so bad. Well, I got some good sleep. The huge doll tried to stretch. Tell me, why did you wake me up? I need to go through here. Go through, but this hall leads nowhere. What do you mean? I mean, I have never found a way that leads anywhere else. No, I have forgotten my appearance and my name, so maybe I used to know how to get in and out of this place, but I just don't remember. Sorry, love, I can't help you. This photo and these notes, are they yours? Durandal handed the huge doll the photos and notes she found in the desert. The doll looked at the damaged photo. A giant yellow doll stood out in the middle. Do I look like this in your eyes? No, to be frankly, you look much more worn out than the one in the photo. After all, everything has faded to white. Well then, huh? The huge doll froze when it saw the handwriting on the note. It's true, this is my handwriting, but I'm sorry I have no memory of the experiences recorded. I understand. It's a bit weird to say, but I have lost some memories too. I know how it feels. Others' comments about you, records of you, and you put that other's image in the end, you will feel that these are nothing but illusions. Unless no, I can't jump to conclusions about things I have never experienced. Anyway, since you don't know the way out, let's investigate this place carefully together. After all, you seem to have broken through similar spaces more than once in the past, huh? You're right. I left those notes, so I must have So I must mean I have been to the deepest parts of this place by myself many times. Nice. I feel so confident all of a sudden. Alrighty. Come on, let's find clues or memories in the way of freedom. Ah, yeah, sure. His mood changes pretty fast. Anyway, let's try to find that weird looking device around here first. So I'm guessing we have to go through those doors on top, no? Oh, here. View, huff huff. May, Kevin is still alive. He'll be back soon and then you'll be reunited. He is still alive? That's wonderful. Oh, I'm guessing this is Kevin and May from the previous era, no? And what happened to May? She has some stuff on her neck. He is humanity's only hope now. As long as he lives, our civilization will not disappear. It's a pity that I can't see him again. Oh, that's sad. May? Your condition? It seems that my body has reached its limits. I can't even see you clearly. My mind is clear, but I'm afraid it's just a flashback. Arigato, Sooo. It's thanks to you, it's thanks to your medicine that I can still last until now. I can put together my final plan. There are 2 letters on the table. One is for Kevin and the other is for you. You know what Kevin is carrying. You can read this letter to learn about the plants and this child of yours. The strange warm current suddenly appeared in the depths of her memory, but disappeared quickly. However, Sooo, you must never let him see my letter for you. Why me? You'll know when you read it. I'm sorry it has to be like this. Sorry, Kevin. I told you that I had recovered and I'll be together when you come back from the moon. Did you know I was lying, but still chose to believe me? This is the memory of those pioneers 50,000 years ago. The previous era, but the consciousness of these 2 is unlikely to have anything to do with Humu or him, who is behind everything. You will come across your own memories and the memories of others just like this, right? Huh? It would seem so. I don't think I'm the owner of that memory. It's just when that memory floods my mind, it feels so familiar. Perhaps I once had a similar experience back when my memory was still complete. Do you remember anything? No, not exactly. Anyway, we have a good start, right? At least my instinct tells me that we are on the right track. Okay, let's find the next memory. The huge doll moved its clumsy body and squatted on the ground to start searching as if it were looking for grass marbles for kids. It's hard to say if this is a good way to find memories or not, but he seems to be working at it really hard. For now, I'll trust his instincts. It would be funny if they actually animated the freaking person to be crawling around this rug thingy here and be like, I don't know, all dumb looking. So where should we go next? Where's the next memory? I'm guessing this one's the only one here, right? View. I'll never get tired of her sleeping face. It's time to wake up, Colin. Hey. Stop tickling me, Dad. Oh, have you forgotten? This is how I used to wake you up when you were 2 or 3 years old. Then you made me cry. Mom was so angry that she pulled you aside. Do you think no one ever told me that? Is that so? I can't remember. Hey, forget it. I'm finally free today. How about we go do some morning exercise together? Well, will you teach me the real Castellana gun kata? Huh? Do you mean that what you learn at school wait. Huh? Do you mean that what you learn at school is fake? Well, what I learned at school is nothing compared to your 48th form dad. That's not true, Colin. The basics are the foundation of everything. The so-called 16th form, 16th form, 24 form, and 48 form are just their extensions. If you don't believe me, how about we try it out? I'll only use the first 3 moves of Castellana gun kata, and you can use any move you want. If I lose, I'll teach you all about Castellana gun kata, okay? You promise? No take-backsies. Sure. A new name has appeared in this memory. Yeah, that little girl's name is Colin, and she'll practice the Castellana gun kata with her father. Do you know anything about the 2 names? Not really. I can't remember where I heard of them, but they give me a strange feeling. Strange feeling? How do I put it? When I repeat Castellana gun kata in my heart, I feel like my blood is surging. I see. The girl suddenly took a step back and drew a circle around herself with her toe. Then she performed a dazzling set of fighting moves within the small space. This is the 16th form Castellana gun kata they mentioned in the memory. Do they remind you of anything? I just felt my blood surging again. Wait, what is that? Huh? Memories. I mean, met enemies. Anyways, leave this to me. Yeah, I got you. Only trial characters deal more story. Delivery deals more damage. Oh, goddamn. Let's go! Even though it was a bit troublesome, I guess I got it. Okay. I guess is another memory or back to the beginning? According to my experience, a device like this should be able to take us to the next space. Sorry, you have been trying hard. I can't recall anything valuable. It's okay, you don't have to feel stressed. The path we are taking now might be the one you have taken before. If we follow it, even if you can't get your memory back, I'm sure it will help you become complete again. You're really something else. Me? Yes, I feel like you are really good at motivating yourself and others while still keeping level-headed. I just quoted what others have told me. That person said, no matter what it is, the self, the human world, or the universe, their meanings cannot be measured by results. All life in the world starts from nothing and to nothing but the road under your feet will determine the meaning of our lives. Although it's a pity that we forgot where we came from. As long as we know where we're going, the past will keep supporting us. You mean to focus on our own steps? That's a good goal. That's a good goal. It's not out of reach, but it's also not easy. After all, there are many people who could have gone further, but ended up where I'm at now. What are you talking about? Life is about moving forward, right? Forgetting who you are or forgetting who you were doesn't mean you will lose your future. Come on, cheer up. We need to move on. Grow up, buddy. Let's see where this takes us. It's loading up something. Okay, let's see. As the girl consciousness sank into the depths of her memory, once again an absorber in the void also began contemplating a countermeasure. Well, it looks like I need to be more patient. Unlike them, the stigmas in your body are cleverly concealed. And they were led towards different directions by different people in different ways. Huh. You are quite the favorite child, Durandal. Your overseer forced you here. Perhaps he wants you perhaps he wants to use you to let the space that has long pervaded this area regress and collapse and open the final path for his own career. But the tragic disaster contained in the stigma is absolute. Whoever bears it will meet their own destiny whether they want to or not. Unless the roar of the engine gradually stopped the girl's memories, the unique cold air in the sky was stimulating the sensitive nerves of her nose. This is the floating aisles. Shixel Central HQ. Oh yeah, it is. Let's do this Valkyrie myth test. I'm ready. Hey, watch your back. Oh, sorry. Do you need any help? Help? Yeah, sure. Need to report to A51. Do you know the way? Oh, this is where Durandal and Rito first met, right? You're here to take the Valkyrie admission test, right? Turn right ahead and go straight down that corridor. You will find A51 on your left. Arigatou gozaimasu. You are welcome. Wait. What is something wrong? Left is this way, right that way. You're going the wrong way. I know my left from my right. I'm just looking around. If you don't mind, I'll walk you to A51. I just remember that I have to do something in A52. It's right beside A51. Well, in that case, I can't say no. Alright, let's go. Speaking of which, you look pretty relaxed. 2 years ago, when I took the Valkyrie admission test, I was so nervous that I couldn't speak. But it's just a test, right? I guess I was too afraid of letting my family down. They felt their own. They left their own shop in England to accompany me here. Well, I guess this is a blessing in disguise, huh? After all, I have been alone for as long as I remember. Sorry, I didn't realize. It's alright. I can take care of myself in the world. Why should I envy others? Besides... A51, it's right here. Yeah, it's not far. Well, good luck on your test, future Valkyrie. I don't know about all that, but thank you. I really enjoyed talking to you. Bye. This is how I met her. Although we didn't know each other at the time, this strange destiny later connected us through the mission of the Sea of Quanta. After that, we became S-Rank's Valkyries together and formed the Immortal Blades. In retrospective, we have come so far. Oh. Then she becomes good friends with you, right? Yes. That was the beginning of my Valkyrie career, although it was a bit messy at first. In hindsight, it's worth remembering. Wait, why did your voice change? Hola? That's because we're not him, silly. Unlike us, he's a ghostly image left by someone's consciousness. And this is Homu. And this is Home. In his captivity, he always missed his family, and we are the result of this feeling. He's so worn out, he doesn't know he doesn't exist in the space that you he's so worn out, he doesn't know that he doesn't exist in space the same way you do. But he sent us here unconsciously. Maybe he hopes that we can take his place and can accompany you on his journey. So, to put it simply, you and he all came from someone's memories? Yes, this place is the gap where the imaginary space becomes entangled and the shadow left by the countless challenges and failures. Of course, because of your appearance, it is influenced by you as well. For example, that nursing home. You mean there's a connection between us already? Correct. The illusion you left just now was originally his remaining memory, the restoration of his home. Due to the intrusion, it was modified by your consciousness to become a nursing home. The imaginary space, the creation of consciousness, will change with memory. Are you saying that you're saying that a place do you think that the place I'm in now is actually someone else's stigma space? Yes and no. It belongs to a cursed family, the imprint of that bloodline and its origin. We are also mere ghostly images, so what we know is not comprehensive. So we suggest to keep looking for those lost memory fragments. The more you find, the better we can remember. Your search for memory may have just begun, but we will try to help you return to your own world according to his wish. Arigatou gozaimasu. I hope he can be freed in the end. Just in the girl's heart, she has always felt sympathy for those unknown heroes with unfortunate fates. In fact, the reason why she became a Valkyrie was to fulfill the mission that Ragna failed to complete. At the age of 12, she opened her heart to Rita under the dreamy starry sky of the bubble universe. Well, it's like some obsessive compulsive disorder. If I fail to do the best I can, I'll be unhappy. I hate explaining this. I know that my personality is more or less problematic, and I can imagine that I will probably become a boring person because of this in 5 or 10 years. But it's the only way I know how to make myself stronger. I need to get stronger and even stronger still. Most of my relatives, teachers, and fellow Valkyries are gone already. Their lives came to an abrupt end. Like a piece of paper, they were shattered by some superior evil will. I hate that. So whatever they fail to do, I want to try my hardest to make it happen. In her life so far, the girl has been fulfilling this requirement for herself in her own way. She knew her weaknesses: short temper, recklessness, simple-minded, and forgetful. So she constantly honed herself to become calmer, more practical, more rational, until others began to see her as aloof. Still, from time to time, she felt that she was still far from being the best Valkyrie. No, it's pointless to dream of saving someone else without an achievable plan. Let's bring into action. We should hurry up and continue to look in the direction that genius pointed for our breakthrough. Dot dot dot. The fiery red doll felt silent, as though it saw through what she had experienced. The pink doll on the side saw this and rushed in to save the situation. You are right, but the space here is huge. If you fail to touch the memory fragments in time, your own spirit is at risk of getting lost. Please be careful. They are right. Don't get lost. Go too long without what? Oh man, I should have probably clicked on that, but I don't know. The school bell that would be in use tomorrow rang in the night. Well, the bell works fine. Tomorrow is enrollment day. We only have 10 students, but starting from scratch is never easy. Cecilia, Saint Freya will be a new start. The owner of the memory examined a photo in her hand. It's Cecilia and Kiana, I'm guessing, right? Or, I don't know. At last, it's been almost 10 years. And in the end, I failed to take care of Kiana. Now, Sangford is in exile and can't be reached. Kiana is seriously injured and it's been staying in a full enclosed medical tank for over a year. Grandpa didn't allow me to visit her even once. Cecilia, we used to imagine things together, but it seems that only this school became a reality. Hopefully when Kiana recovers, she can be a student here too. Before that, I must work together with the teachers and students here and try to be a competent principal. So this is how she became a principal then. Damn. It's Teresa's memory this time. Teresa has been working hard in her own way, huh? You can remember her, right? To be precise, when you touch the memories, your understanding of her has passed to us automatically. As I said, we are freer beings compared to you. We can even learn things that you don't know through the memories you touch. So, do you know the source of this space and how it works? No, I guess that requires more intense memory stimulation. For example, the last memories of someone important. Hey, to remember, you don't have to use sad memories, right? But the simulation is necessary. Nonsense, I want to see something nice and happy. Nice and happy. Well, this is what they call only Alice can defeat Dame de Coitor. Hey, are you humiliating me with the words I don't understand? Huh? That's a compliment. Don't tell me you have read that fairy. You never read that fairy tale. The two childlike dolls got into an argument. Somehow, it might make someone think they were good friends. Poof. Kids. Kids. Well, a few years ago, I was like the red one. I was always arguing with others, but now you are quite capable and mature. In the past few years, while growing up, you must have experienced a lot, right? For kids who hold themselves up to a high standard and stick to their own values, they will experience drastic personality changes as they grow up. It's okay, I just keep moving forward, and before I knew it, I have become what I am now. They call it the price of growth, right? Maybe after all, life always pays us price, always pays back. So are you gonna keep going? Yeah. Let's call those two squambling guys. I'm ready to go. Da da da. Mature kids always make you feel sorry for them. Oh. Before we go, I really want to check what this one's all about. Oh crap. This memory seems unreadable. Well, at least the fog nearby has almost cleared up. Oh. Oh, those memories right there clear up the fog so I can come here. I see. Slow collapse. You are back. That's good. A meeting like this can help clear up the air between us. Da da da. Oh, sorry, did I leave you speechless? My fault. Well, as a gesture of goodwill, let's get straight to the point, okay? First, I'm sorry for what happened to Cecilia, but we all know Shixo had no choice in that situation. I'm not here to talk about today, so it's Otto and Welt. I know. Still, I want to apologize. Okay, let's get to the point now. I have to admit, I wanted to kill you. Oops, you look surprised. Is that because of my murderous intent or my frankness? Anyway, none of that matters. Your daughter Kiana will be Shixel's most powerful Valkyrie in the future, and I don't want to lose her. And I don't want her to lose her parents as a child. Besides, I noticed that you have controlled the power in you pretty well recently. Should I say that you have amazing willpower? Or is that because you live with your daughter now? My power is the reason that you wanted to kill me. Oh, it's Otto and what's his name? Sankfried? You can say that. After all, I don't want you to murder your own daughter by accident, you know? And that wouldn't be just a family tragedy. But also the loss of Shixo and all humanity. The angry man hit the table. It's none of your business. Oops, sorry, I'm just saying. Sorry, I didn't consider your feelings. You calm down, Sankfried Casalana, my dear. Kiana is your daughter and an even greater asset to Shixo organization. We are all in this together. As long as she grows up healthy, we can cooperate and trust each other, right? So that was the Overseer and Kiana's father. Was it sometime after the second eruption? I hate that blonde man. How can there be such an arrogant guy like him in the world? Guys like him are perhaps not rare, but I agree with you. In any case, Overseer Otto is a very cruel man. The Overseer, indeed. He is the one who threw me in this imaginary space. Now I'm stuck here. I'm prepared to fight him until I'm prepared to fight him until he can no longer destroy the world. But he doesn't do insignificant things. He must have felt compelled to attempt to anger me and others again and again today, even going so far to do it himself. Hey, you said it yourself. He just hurt you, and you are defending him? I'm only pointing out the obvious. He brazenly advocates for the world annihilation, resorts to violence to others, being questioned, and refuses to reveal his secrets even while at war with his own Valkyrie. I am furious and perplexed, but more importantly, I must prevent him from causing an irrevocable destruction to the world. That's the type of man he is, and he has previously supported me in my training. Hey, but you know in your heart that you will always have another conflict with him. There's no point in caring too much about these minor factors from the past, right? The pink doll pinched the red doll from the side. That being said, you should not be too harsh on our visitor. It's not normal for humans to experience conflict emotions in this world. Hopefully, after seeing more of that person's memory, she'll be able to maintain her composure. Let's get going. I can hardly wait. Let's get going. Whatever memory awaits us, we'll have to confront them all at some point. No! Oh crap. These memories clear the whatever. Let's see what's up with this memory. Bali's lovely beaches are being caressed by gentle waves. As the sun sets, tired guests exchange questions such as where to eat for supper in many languages. Who is this? Is that Cecilia? I'm guessing, right? No? Perhaps? What a long, exhausting day. So much harder than combat training. I'm utterly exhausted. My excellent photographer, you have done a terrific job. No way, I'm doing my part to help my daring wife. There was no effort required. Yeah, you were obviously just whining about your stamina being entirely depleted. Oh, so you heard it. How about I take pictures of you tomorrow? Oh, I'm not partially photogenic. Gee, this gentleman seems to be completely unaware of his own charm. You think I have bad taste in men? The fuck? Well, so just have some confidence in yourself. If your own child grows up, if your own child grows up, he will only remember his mother as a beautiful young lady, but not his father as a handsome guy. That would be a shame. But even if you want to photograph me, I didn't pick anything suitable other than the white suit for the wedding. Of course, I would prepare something like that ahead of time. Why do you think I ditched you the day before we left to go shopping with Teresa and Shigure Kira? Come on, I'm seriously considering competing in photography with you. Dot dot dot. This is Cecilia and Sancfried's honeymoon period, I think. Those prior memories, it appears, all belong to different people, but now two consecutive memories relating to Sancfried has been discovered. That person also stated that forgetting in such a memory space is akin to chaos. But what if the opposite happens? Alas, happy memories, no? But your overseer Otto has ruined everything. He's done wrong to everyone in this family. I have always known that. Then you do realize that you are going back to beat him up again, no matter what. No matter what now, don't you? Yes, I do. Also, I have also been warned not to think solely in the terms of outcomes that will lead to a loss of perspective on much of the life's significance. Well, that overseer does not appear to be significant to you. Why really? Why really live such a painful life? Presumably, no one wants to live with too many contradictions, right? But the universe itself is full of contradictions. We sometimes select one side of the contradiction and sometimes the exact opposite. These choices shape our lives while only introducing fresh contradictions. This unbreakable cycle propels the world onward. Okay, so you're not just a Valkyrie that can fight, but you can also juggle the words of a philosopher. These words were indeed delivered by a philosopher, and if you have a chance, you might be able to see her in my memory as well. I think what you said just now is deeply ingrained in your principles as a person and become entirely internalized as your own. But I'm your age, right? Aren't you sad that you live in such a life? In such a different way compared to a regular teenage girl? Is that necessary for a teen girl to act like a teen girl? Huh? I am who I am. I can't transform myself into someone else. For me, I knew I wanted to be from the minute I became a Valkyrie. We are meant to be the most powerful guardians in the world, and we must constantly be prepared. The determination to battle, to give everything, to bear the unfulfilled destiny of others on one's shoulders. To be able to keep this consciousness and devote myself to it forever, I don't mind if I don't resemble a teenage girl. Durandal realized she was displaying emotion in a rare moment. Perhaps it was the red figure on the other side that reminded her of the person she once was. Perhaps after experiencing a succession of memories, those regrets contributed to her distress. If scholars have an obsession, They call it devoting oneself to historical study. Warriors also have become fixated, holding out hope to keep the fire. This is the glory of endurance. This is the meaning of their existence. This is the mission for which they have sacrificed their youth. Sorry, I have appeared to gone a little carried away. Dot dot dot. It's not that I don't know what you're talking about. You have your own problems, which you find difficult to share with others. I just think you should put your sanity aside and vent every now and again. That would be difficult. That would be difficult for Rita, wouldn't it? Huh? I think your friend would be happy to see that happen too, right? Maybe. Poof. Okay, now. That's the time for spilling the beans as task. Let's get back to work. Isn't it true that there's a long way to go? Whoa. Oh, I thought that was a portal. When you use the heavy attack tag. No! It's in burst mode with speed attack. Oh god. Come on. Huh? Where? Here? This flower exists by itself. A giant submarine is cruising through the ocean currents, swimming in a network that weaves the bubbles. Bianca. Yo, are you chilling out here? Hey, don't approach people from behind, Captain. You appear a little dreary. Or dreary. Are you starting to feel homesick? Wait, what did that say? No, not at all. I'm simply pondering something about the future. Is it about anything that will happen when you return to your own world? That sort of thing. That sort of thing. Maybe it's not something a typical 12-year-old would consider, but I can't turn a blind. I can't turn. What'd you say? 47 chapters? No, there's not 47. It's barely at 30. The current chapter right now, that's available. That came out like 2 days ago. Actually, it came out like, yeah. No, it came out like a day ago. Yeah, exactly a day ago. It came out, and it's 35. I'm at 28, so I need to catch up to the main storyline, man. This sort of thing you should consider, but I can't turn a blind eye to what's already in my thoughts. Well, after all, we have a number of difficult to describe circumstances over the previous 2 days. But hey, there's no shame in being a little precautious, is there? Then I'll just ask the question straightforward. In your opinion, Captain, why are humans born on this world? That's a rather straightforward question. How do I put it? If we can fill out a date of birth certificate by hand, we can't pick our actual birthday, can we? Or would you want to discuss the question, why does life have to be meaningful? That's one way to putting it. Consider this, everyone is born into this world against their will, and for the most part dies against their will. And you stated a while ago that the meaning of oneself, human beings, the world, and the universe itself cannot be assessed in terms of results. For our souls, everything eventually fades into oblivion, and we have no power to protect those we love internally in a long stream of time. Perhaps the answer to this question rests in believing. Yes, I have a hard time believing in some metaphysical abstract idea. What can I say? You are sort of a person that overthinks everything. You should be aware that you already believe in ideals such as truth, goodness, and beauty more than most ordinary people, at least in the terms of what counts. I believe the actual problem for you perhaps is the truth. Goodness and beauty are a collection of concepts that are simple but ill-defined. Of course, truth, goodness, and beauty can be summarized as the great common divisor of society, but for individuals, it is ultimately not anchored in reality. Everyone, after all, has their own quirks and flaws, and like the Greek gods, they are flawed beings. However, only in this way the human possibilities increase, the human civilization remain relevant. We can only protect something for so long, but that's not what the end of meaning. But that is not the end of meaning, but rather the beginning of where it should be. Not the end, but the beginning. Yeah. Meaning as a whole of mankind and meaningness and meaning as in individuals are essentially two opposite things. You can think of it as a mosaic college in relation to the signal mosaic piece itself. Every life that believes it is beautiful, it is a type footnote in the history of civilization. Behind every self-fulfillment is someone who casts a shadow in history. But that just defines what civilization is, not what it wants to be living. That's true. No matter what the so-called life will never have an inherent meaning. You didn't simply state life has no meaning. Well, because finding life itself is a meaning that we can give to life. Understand? We don't live as a certain type of person. Rather, we live to become that type of person. The ability to create meaning is the meanliness in what distinguishes humans. So you're trying to suggest that our lives are a never-ending quest for a better version of ourselves? Or maybe the version that you want to become. You know, that could also apply there, no? Yes, exactly. Some liken in the Sisyphus pushing a boulder because it never stops. In their midst, Sisyphus labored to push the boulder up the mountain, then watch helplessly as it slid back down, and so on, and and so on and so forth. But even though, but even they would confess that while Sisyphus was trapped in the never-ending cycle of misery, his existence seemed meaningless. But that didn't stop Sisyphus from forming a life purpose that opposes the gods and allows freedom. When you forsake consequentasium, you see that Sisyphus did live his life to the fullest, achieving the most fundamental sort of human happiness. You mean the happiness that comes from recognizing you are not living for anyone, or at very least acknowledging you are struggling with meaninglessness. Without a doubt, it's the type of struggle in everyone's journey through life. We battle the world while reconciling with it, eventually acquiring meaning, and finally to be able to walk off stage with a great smile and no regret in the face of that internal nothingness. Alright, I have to admit at first she had me pretty confused, but then things cleared up to see everything entirely new. She does have her own caliber, but it appears to me that it's just a giant circle. It's just a giant circle and back to square one. And in a sense, it does. However, the same scenario can be produced a quite different mood. Hey, no more talk about Sisyphus. And there is in fact one individual in the world whose fate is more tragic than Sisyphus. You know his name too. Hey, you can't do that. We shouldn't tell her things that she doesn't know about yet. Doesn't know about yet. So you are certain, so you know certain facts that I don't know yet. No, how should I put it? They are things that even you are unaware of them. Your body and soul can assist us to knowing. Do you guys know about my past? No, it's not quite that straightforward. However, spending time with you drastically remind us of something that you have no way of knowing yourself. Yes, you have an almost inherent resonance with the him that makes us who we are. I'm sorry, but I have no idea what you're talking about. That's okay, our adventure on this level appears to come to a conclusion now that your own flowers have appeared. And assuming our predictions are true, at the next level, you will confront all of his most crucial memories. If you make it all the way till the end, the adjudicator should be waiting for you. It wasn't on purpose, he did pave the way for you. Consider it as a compensation of unwittingly ending your return to reality. These memory experiences could prove useful while dealing with the educator. Which means I'm going to have to confront his life piece by piece before finding my way back to reality at the adjudicator, right? Yes, that's right. We are nothing more than resonance vessels of consciousness that emerge and disappear as you pass. But you don't have to say goodbye to us, because we are both him and you. Do your best, the strongest Valkyrie of Shixel. I am certain that you will be able to get past his regrets and continue forward. Feel it with your heart, then assume his place and beat up those ignorant arrogant bastards in one sweep. Unlike the earlier doll, the bodies of small dolls had begun to dissolve by time the device appeared. Durandal felt everything in silence. She might have received a premonition. How was she witnessed what Felicius bears on his back in the event that follows? Will it fog up or no? Activate. Whoop. Pause. Pause. Let's see what's up. Oh my god. Are we back to reality or are we going back into chapters? Found you. What? Who is it? Come out now. You will vanish if I take on a form. You have accumulated quite a few memories of yourself here after being separated from that person, haven't you? Unfortunately, that won't make you him again. You have finally remembered who you are. You are well aware that you are incapable of doing anything worthwhile right now. That is, you already realize that you are nothing more than a disabling element that will get in her way. If you are who you assume you are, you will wreak havoc on her life more than I would. Perhaps, but that was also her fate, just as it was yours at first. Whoever in her is the Castellana name must defeat Honkai at whatever cost, right? As I said before, it is fate. You want to complain, just accept that the former you was too weak. Even more so now. The strange consciousness that had earlier permeated the space was now swiftly congregating on its intended victim. It erased the victim's inherited individual persona in an instant, leaving just pathetic and warped-fleshed. Poor Sangfried. This persona fragment you left behind is now on loan to me. Damn. Those more accurately located memories will disclose to me what it is to make that makes her such a peculiar individual now. Oh, so that was the Singfried there. His memories or subconsciousness or consciousness, I don't know. Meanwhile, the young girl was still immersed in memories influenced by the device. That was the day she had just acquired Abyss Flower. Time goes by so quickly. You have become an S-rank Valkyrie in a blink of an eye. Putting up the effort always pays off. It's a foregone conclusion, Overseer. For you, isn't it? But guess what? It took almost a year for me to bring you back to consciousness when I initially started treating you. You mentioned that I was badly injured in an incident as a child, and the reason that you were the primary doctor who treated me, and also due to the fact that everyone else was at their wits' end at the time. It just so happened that I was experimenting with a new technique, a one-of-a-kind treatment that I developed while upgrading my prosthetics. Using Solium as a medium for manipulating stigma and artificially promoting stem cell redivision, so that metrics of the new living tissues can finally be incubated to Solium. You are lucky. Out of those subjects who had this therapy, you were the only one that lived successfully, almost healed, and healed almost entirely, and well above expectations. Even when only blemished that treatment left you was this lovely, unique curly hair like a winter billow. I will ignore the jokes for now. After all, without such an experience, I'm sure I wouldn't have been able to transform my body into a sword and reverse the bubble universe into myself during the operation of the Sea of Quanta. Right? That's what it said, right? Yeah. Eh. That's what they call a karmic coincidence. Life is full of surprises hidden for us in unexpected places, and the ability to locate them in time may be a difference between comedy and tragedy. That is why those who are fortunate in life should strive to live up to their desire. That is true, but just as we don't already recognize what we should be striving for. Oh, by the way, have you heard of the name Kiana Castellana? No, is it someone from the Castellana family? Well, sort of. There isn't much to say about her except that her clone holds the Herschel core of the Herschel of the Void. Sounds very dangerous. Not necessarily. She has a good father who treats her as if she were his own daughter that will ultimately offer her a taste of human affection. Don't you think that's fantastic, Durandal? If only we could make the Herschel core functionally as calm as the bubble universe within you. Wouldn't that solution to Honkai be just around the corner? Had the sovereign of Anti-Entropy, the Herschel of Reason, who fought for humanity, not be so petty, we wouldn't had to go through all that trouble of trying to experiment on a clone of Herschel of the Void. Of course, it's not to suggest that the power of the Herrscher of the Void is insignificant. For example, she may be able to preserve that bubble universe of yours, but the Herrscher of the Void, but the Herrscher of Reason, will never be able to. If the first Herrscher has chosen to fight for mankind, I believe Shixo would have developed a proven strategy of uniting the Herschers. It's a shame that that man, despite having a human heart, by chance made him and his successors fulfill irresponsible. Will feel and irresponsible when it comes to important issues. You are referring to the situation in which Anti-Entropy has been acting against Shixo. That's right, let's talk about the second Herrscher of the Reason. I killed his father for some pressing reason, and he still carries a grudge against me, persisting on battling me for decades. How should I put it? He lost his father, but he still has me, right? I mean, I can absolutely be his guide, can't I? In the same way I have fostered you. Oh, why am I getting carried away talking about it? This isn't good. This isn't good. Anyway, I'm a bad example when it comes to the first, for sure. You might as well take my cue from me, Durandal. True saviors must be able to cut off all their emotion when necessary, and Auto-Apocalypse was incapable of doing so from the start. Overseer. Are you not used to keeping your mouth shut, or do you keep your true self hidden from the rest of the world? Did you use deception to exile me to the imaginary space just because you thought I was interfering with your goals? Or did you do it on purpose and with ulterior motives? If the latter is the case, your weird behavior today makes sense, but your true plan becomes even more perplexing. Imaginary space, Honkai origin, what are you really expecting? Interesting. Bianca Durandal Gina was in an unknown realm of consciousness, getting closer to the exit suggested by Genius. The educator was still nowhere to be found, and she was no longer accompanied by her doll companions, who she unexpectedly encountered. The key is about to appear now. We're in this place. Give me those. Oh, no, give me that. Thank you, and we can probably an ice pick blocking the wall. Oh, you can move them, kinda. You can move them, kinda. Oh shit! I should probably. Crap. Okay, thank God I. Oh, I got frozen. Honkai Elder. Where is it? Okay, there we go. There we go. Dot dot dots. Oh, this is Cecilia, I think, and Siegfried or whatever his name is. I can't feel anything. Am I dead? Cecilia, is that you? Are you crying? Sorry, Siegfried. I lied to you. This time I won't be able to go back with you. Take care of Kiana and make sure she'll grow up healthy. The memories. You used to run against the wind. The air of freedom nurtures your lungs and purifies your soul. You left the family mission behind. At this moment, you just wanted to know world in your way. Back then, you thought you could do anything. Scream with me, Arahato. Later, you and her met unexpectedly. At that time, you probably didn't expect that this innocent girl who made you worry about her would become a great mother in the future. You don't have to tell me what happened last night. I hate being involved in troubles anyway. It's very safe here. You can stay here for a few days and recover. No, I can't. I still have a mission to complete. I have to go back to the headquarters. Wait, in your opinion, your mission is more important than your own health? Hey, I have changed my mind. Since you have to leave now, let me see you off. During the fateful encounter that day, you made her experience the taste of freedom. Wow, the picture on the screen is moving. How does it work? That's how it works. What? What do you think? Games are fun, right? It's a pity that I was careless today and didn't get first place. Oh, Cecilia got first place, and I think he got second place right there in the race. Can I try? Of course, but don't be too upset if you lose. This is the latest game console and it's also the most difficult one. Even if you received a lot of training before, real fighting and playing games are not the same. Awesome, I win! You fell in love with her and vowed to give her happiness and freedom in your way. In your own way. Oh. Of course, you didn't know at this time that one day she would sacrifice her own life for you. Anyway, I have to say thank you for this, Grandpa. I haven't seen Cecilia's heartfelt smile in a long time, long time. Thank you, my cute Teresa. You wouldn't think I did this out of good intentions, would you? I just wanted to know if a more powerful Berkshire killer would be born once the purified Chirariak bloodline and Castellana bloodline are combined. In 2000, you lost her, and 7 years later, you lost the most important treasure she gave you. The only spiritual substituence you left is something that is essentially contrary to your family mission. Who's that? Tesla? So afraid. How much longer are you going to ignore me for? Hey, stop there. I also would like to know, Miss Tesla, how long are you going to keep following me for? You're finally talking to me. It's been a long time, Mr. Siegfried. What have you got to say, Dr. Tesla? I have a family I need to support. 2 years ago, our anti-entropy troops. If that's what you want to talk about, I don't want to hear your explanation. If it wasn't because of you, it was because you didn't respond in time. So Kiana, sorry, we are really sorry about K423. Anti-entropy guaranteed my safety and Kiana's, which is condition for me to give her to you. My deal with you has long since died. Goodbye. Wait, I'm not asking you to hand over K423 to us. If you really want to see her as your daughter. I don't know what you're talking about, Dr. Tesla. If there is nothing else, I really have to go. Siegfried? K43, although she is your daughter's clone, she still has the second Ursher genes, core, and consciousness in her body. You should be aware of that. But on the other hand, if there is someone around her who can make her realize what love is, then the second Ursher part of her may be suppressed. As long as you play the role of the father well, you can continue to keep her by your side, and the whole world might gain some respite. The memory owner slapped the table angrily. Play? What do you mean play? Unbelievable! Do you still remember that your name is Anti-Entropy, not Shixo? Whenever you see her as your own daughter, or it's all out of pity, that's your choice. But what should I call her? Does she have a name? Or should I just call her Sangfry's daughter? Mr. Sangfry, living in this world, in addition to being the children of their parents, they are more themselves. That's what a name does. It helps us know ourselves and hence the path we take in the future. So I'm curious, what exactly are you gonna call your daughter? Does she only deserve to be called K423, or not to have her own name? And not to have her own name. Think about it, Mr. Singfried. It's not just about you or your family. The whole world may be waiting for your answer. These series of memories, are they? This is the memory of a person who failed to become a hero. Who? This space itself. I'm also the will that secretly guides you to discover your own destiny along the way. But you aren't one of those puppets. Of course I'm not. If you have to find a way to describe me, I should be the monument to destiny that provides you with the way forward. You want me to know that person's memory. Why? I remember you said your outlook on life is to take on the unfinished business for those who can no longer carry their own destiny. I must tell you that I don't like being summed up so rashly. If you really have something you want to tell me, how about you show me directly? That will be a little difficult. After all, there are things in you that even I think are very rare. They are resisting my power and providing you a guidance similar to my own. Why don't you see what they are trying to tell you first? The consciousness that had been pervade the entirety of space suddenly disappeared just now. This just made the girl realize one thing. If she wants to question this suspicion existence, if she wants to leave this weird space, if she wants to return to the front lines in Kolostan in time, she needs to at least find a chance to talk to this mysterious being face to face. Oh, it's over here, right? Mind the ice. What the hell? There's actually ice. It stopped. Of course, like the stale of dark fate, it isn't one type of existence. Rip rip. A car's horn broke the silence of twilight and brought a slightly comforting breath of life. Father passed Kiana. Ah, that scared me. Dad, I didn't reveal anything, did I? No, you did a great job. No one would expect a thing. That's good. but this cube is too hard. I almost forgot what we were here for. It looks more natural this way and we won't be found out by others. But the 2007 latest anti-entropy invasion manual says that when you are disguised, your best disguise is your usual self. Yes, and the usual Kiana can't solve the cube either. Wow, you are so smart, Dad. Wait, what is that? Wait, is that what the manual meant? The more details you have, the less likely your disguise is to be uncovered. That seems to be the case. Alright, hurry up and hide that booklet. Also, don't talk about anti-entropy the whole time. You don't have to worry about that. Of course, I know that we are working for Shikso now. Yes, anti-entropy is really bad. Darn it. I don't know how the anti-entropy agents managed to get in. They are here to steal Shikso's secret experimental resorts. Hush. Now is not the time for jokes. I know we have carefully checked this. Carefully checked this car with professional instruments. We still need to be careful. Someone may hear us. Then let's keep a serious attitude. Keep it serious. ... Is he and the young Kiana Castellana? Where are they planning to invade? Wait, when is this? Pew pew pew. Let's go. Gonna collect these and let's go ahead and view this one here. Alright, Kiana, go over the plan again. First, we set off from the family villa where we lived for several days and take the car to the research center on the outskirts of Kolostin. After arriving at the research center, we'll go to your exclusive training room. There, if anyone talks to us, I'll just ask you to teach me Castellana Gankata since you're finally home. And then, when we enter the training room, we climb through the window to the idol locker room in the next building. You're going to put on a chemical protective suit to pretend to be a worker who maintains the equipment while I hide in the waste bin that you are gonna deliver. When everything is ready, we can go to the testing area scrap yard. I can climb back into the core area of the testing floor from the scrap hole there. During this time, you will get a stealth combat tag, and I'll cut a window from the side of the test floor to get you in. Finally, we will need to find the laboratory where the clone is and get her out of the hands of those bad guys. If we encounter interception, we'll have to fight a way out. Great, there shouldn't be any issues, but you must remember that the more people talk to us, the more we have to keep calm. I know. Look, it's been written in this anti-entropy Ancient's Handbook. The most important thing for performing stealth missions is to put on a poker face. Now, guess what cards I have in my hand? Sometimes you are just like your mom. Alright, we don't have much time. Let's go. I don't think we'll come back to this house again. Dot dot dot. This memory just now seems to have happened before them driving somewhere. The Antaean Trophy Ancient Mania has been mentioned several times in this memory, and the more crucial thing is, that girl mentioned the clone. She said she wanted to save her from the bad guys. In other words, these memories are very good. You realize with this help of the other power. I must say I don't like to talk to someone who hides themselves. Just be straightforward. What do you want to see or get from me? We'll meet soon. I have said it before, I'm the consciousness of this space. Furthermore, I'm also the judge who provides you with trials. My current personality comes from a personality fragment you saw and left there. Saint-Fried Castellana. You're not like him at all. Maybe, after all, I don't have complete feelings as you humans do. However, since the conditions are pretty much all ready, it's time for you to see me face to face. Wait, face to face? Rise from your memories, Valkyrie. Both of your strengths lie in anticipation. Want to go to the end? Sure, let's go. Whoop. Let's see what's up here, man. Pause? What is happening now? The train galloped all the way into the moonlight in the middle of the night, and the iron wheels made a lazy belt on the lonely steel rail. Shigure Kira. Kiana? Watching Beefy while eating perfect. Oh, nice. What's up? Bianca, why are you still up? Aren't you the same, Senpai Kira? It's hard to fall asleep on the train bed. Although Rita is sleeping like a baby. If that's the case, do you want me to tell you a story before going to bed? Not the ordinary ones, but a story about one specific family. One specific family? You may also know that Lady Cecilia has a child. If you add up the years, she should be about the same age as you, around 13. But I have never seen such a person at Shikso HQ. What happened to her? She was born with high hopes. Even Overseer Otto said that when she grows up, she might become the strongest Valkyrie in the Shikso history. It isn't all that surprising. After all, her father was from the Castellana family, and her mother had the purest holy blood in the Shiriak family. People all expected that child, that such a child would become another Hershra killer and another key to ending Honkai. But judging from the current situation, it doesn't seem to be that case. At least I haven't heard of her. Indeed. Having said that, it's probably because the two bloodlines have an inhibitory effect on each other. After the child was born, no one could see anything special about her. This made Overseer somewhat frustrated, but made Lady Cecilia very happy. Huh? Why? Because in this way, her child would be able to have a childhood like a normal kid. Lady Cecilia, as the result of Chirac bloodline, she didn't want her own child to suffer the same fate as she had. It's just that if the child wants to become a guardian like her parents out of her own when she grows up, I think either Lady Cecilia or Saint Pride would stop her, wouldn't they? Because that is the result of free will, right? Yeah, as a result, it's also someone's deliberate decision if they deliberately cater to their so-called fantasy. It's by no means a life controlled by external forces. For example, in my hometown, there is a saying that everyone has a certain destiny predetermined by God at the very beginning of their birth. The meaning of each person's life is to research or to search for a potential destiny with their own will and to sublimate their personality in the process. If generations of people choose the same path by their own will, that path will be thought of having some kind of divinity. Just like the three major families of Shikso. That's true. From a more positive point of view, Lady Cecilia is not afraid of such fate. For her, the more important thing is, this is something that everyone must decide for themselves. Whether they be parents, elder, bosses, or anyone else. They have no right and cannot help another person designate the meaning of life. If someone has to intervene in someone else's life, then they can only make everyone unhappy. She hopes that her child will have enough time to slowly find out the path she wants to take as she grows up. Yes, even if a person insists on the same dream from childhood to adulthood, the journey would the whole journey is a necessary part to make a person fully feel your determination. I understand it. You are so mature for a child. Isn't that fitting for the youngest A rank Isn't that fitting for the youngest A rank Valkyrie in history? Also, as you said during the day, every industry has people who have their own persistence and excellence. Without a serious attitude as a foundation, without firm determination, no one can achieve real success, right? It seems you have said all of that. It seems like you have said all of that needed to be said, but as we were talking about, the name Kiana Castellana, have you really never heard of it? No. If you care about it so much, maybe you should ask Rita another day. After all, her work gives her access to more rumors and gossip. I see. It's okay. I'm just a little worried. Is all. After all, Lady Cecilia didn't survive the second eruption. As for Siegfried, according to what you said, is currently missing. If you think in this way, the child is actually a bit pitiful. However, there is always a way. Having lived in an orphanage, I understand that the pain of losing a loved one doesn't bring down kids like us. This will only make us more to endure hardship, more persevering and harder working than others. We live for ourselves and for our families. This is both our persistence and our pride. We believe from the bottom of our hearts that if fate closes a door for you, it will also open another. Although I don't know what kind of dream this Kiana person has, I believe that it must be like me waiting to be the strongest Valkyrie in history. No matter how ridiculous people think it is, we are still gonna make it come true. And it's actually kind of funny how at the beginning of this whole story of Honkai, um, Kiana's main dream was to become an S-rank Valkyrie, or to become the best Valkyrie in the world. Which, you know, kind of makes sense now, you know, how Bianca kind of predicted the future, no? Even if you fail, according to the captain, the hard work you put in the process of trying to prove yourself will eventually turn into the most precious wealth in your life. You're not alluding to my idol career, are you? Huh? No, I wasn't thinking about that at all. Oh, she does look like an idol. The other one, I think. Relax, I'm only joking. Don't take it seriously. Alright. I'm always too serious when I chat with others. To be honest, I sometimes envy the way you and Rita handle things. But when I give it a second thought, I also think, if I'm like them, how much time do I have to waste on things that I think are meaningless? Poof. What a random thought, Bianca. I feel like I'm being mocked. Is it just in my head? Not really. You are great in every way. Most people probably haven't received Valkyrie training when they are your age. You have entered the adult world directly at your current age. In this case, it's very important to have a clear sense of purpose. I think it's to what you are unyielding character that will allow you to fully realize your potential in the future. That's the strongest one in history. This is something you can achieve, just like Lady Cecilia did in the past. That idol, she likes to compare you to someone named Cecilia. It's a pity that she's not a true benchmark of the strongest. You were finally starting to invade my memories directly. Do you enjoy the feeling of interfering with others? Enjoy? I don't feel that. Maybe your overseer can explain to me whether he enjoys it in a similar way. How much do you know about Otto? It was your memory that told me. Apart from that, I can tell you that you were deliberately sent here by his power, but you don't seem to be working with him. Of course, he just wants his plan to go smoothly and exclude variables like me. The moment he put you here, he had mostly achieved this purpose. I'm just a spectator outside the world, but he's a clown able to mess up the world's blueprint. You think there's a blueprint for this world? Oh, you seem to be pretty good at catching the truth through words. Fine, this isn't a secret that I can keep from you. However, on this topic, we have to stay in the cracks of the previous memories to discuss. Oh, what's happening now? Oh, back here. Oh, look, it's what is that? A huge doll. Okay, let's discuss the remaining problems face to face. You look quite surprised. This tiny detail is not something you should care about. After all, I'm just a shadow that must cling to others to communicate with you. I am the will of this space, an extension of the stigma. I know this explanation just sounds as complex stack of terminology to you. Oh God. As is it for you, stigmata itself is just a destiny from 50,000 years ago, engraved in the DNA. You think you have free will, but your freedom is often just an illusion, an inevitable result of a predestined impulse for you. Now that you have shown up here, I will defeat you. Don't you claim to be a trialist? You are so direct, but you are right. Defeat me and you will have the true freedom and gain enough power to defeat Otto. However, I'm afraid common attacks won't be effective against me. I need to defeat you under the rules you set. You could say that, although I'm neither the founder of this space nor the rules. Everything I'm doing is just a guide. Hey yo, what's up? Everything I'm doing is just a guide his descendants, the successors of this particular stigmata. The successors of the particular stigmata? Do you mean someone like Siegfried? Or does that include me as well? Siegfried, what a poor man. I can't help but feel sorry for him. He had clearly lost his chance to awaken, yet he still challenges me again and again. I have warned him that it would only hurt him deeper. It would only peel off more and more pieces of his personality. But he is as stubborn as a mule, just like his ancestor. Who is that? Who else could it be? His ancestor, Kevin Castellana. His bloodline has passed on a special stigmata to this day, giving birth to this space and to me. You have fought him. I'm sure you understand what kind of being he is. You can even see my memory. Of course, remember the monuments to dark memories you saw along the way? They are the past that floats around you as a whole space. Rises and falls, the waves that I create and traverse the sea of memories. It means that the more you explore this space, the closer and more bound you will become to me. If you are still wondering about this reason for this, I can show you some memories that you missed before I tell you. This may be more and less unfair to you, but since you want to regain your independence from me, it is something you have to deal with. Are you ready? Wait, are we gonna fight? Oh crap, okay, well, let's get prepared then. Oh, Ragnar, just in time. Overseer, she is the child you rescued. She is badly injured, so I have to implement a special course of treatment for her. So you're thinking she'll survive? She is a rough one, isn't she? Being directly hit in the head by debris from a craft several thousand meters in the air and fallen deep into the snowy mountains. After all, she still had vital signs when you found her. What an extraordinary tendency she has. The solium wrapped around her is for simulating her in its cellular repair. I don't even need to replace any of her bodily tissue. You said what? $30 hot dog? How many do you want? Nah, bro, I'd rather just spend like $5 getting everything, man. So she will totally be herself, not a strand of her hair altered? That's definitely overstating it a little, but it's the case for the most part. I don't need to create a Solium clone. She'll be the strongest Valkyrie. It's a blessing in disguise. It's a blessing in disguise. What about Siegfried and Theresia? I will handle them. No need to worry about my family affairs. Yes, I can tell you ahead that I don't want her to be Kiana Castellana anymore. She has the right to do away with all of that adult strife and set out on her truth path to become the strongest warrior Shikso has ever seen. When she wakes up, she'll have a brand new name and a fresh start. She will be completely free of the personal vendetta that troubled her so much. She'll become a better and more beneficial character for Shikso and for the humanity. I'm sure you understand, right, Miss Ragna Lockbork? If she ever realizes that she's been alright deceived, what are you going to do then? That's none of your concern either, Ragna, but I don't want to hide anything from you. So let me put it this way, when the time comes, I'll give her a far more important mission than her personal vendetta. Once she accomplishes that mission, she will also achieve her revenge on me. It will be a happy ending for all. Don't you think it's a great plan? ... What you just showed me was Ragna's memories. No, not hers. Oh, this is fake Kiana. Kiana, no, this is another form you can take. Just for a brief moment. Forms taken can last longer if someone you remember if you remember knowing. If this memory does not belong to Ragna, it must belong to Otto. Sadly, it doesn't. Remember what I said earlier, these memories are proof that you are bound to me. Put another way, this field I guard can only hold the memories of the same group of people. For this group, the original stigmata is passed down to their bloodline, and such has left them deeply cursed by history. Here continue countless generations of memories, conscious or subconscious, willing or unwilling, will spontaneously come to me to join this stigmata space called Castellana, because they share this immensely special bloodline. So you are saying the memory I just saw is actually from a third party. That's right. It belonged to the child in the memory who was wrapped in autosolium for treatment. Try to recall what you have seen here so far. Dr. May's child, Colin, and her father, Theresia, Siegfried, and that child, they all have the same blood flowing through them, as well as the same stigmata. And being in this imaginary space, I'm entangled with this stigmata space with you. My memories are mixed with theirs, causing me to be able to my memories are thus mixed with theirs, causing me to be unable to return to my original world, and all of this is part of Otto's plan. It's a logical deduction. Although your memories didn't belong here before you arrived, it's no coincidence that you are entangled with this space. ... As I said earlier, experiencing memories like this one would be somewhat unfair to you, because being a part of me, part of Castellana's stigmata, is the basis of their existence. For some reason, they are not settled in my space, but in you. For a better understanding, Mr. Rundell, not only are you from the pure bloodline of Castellana, but the memories which we just saw was actually recorded from your own senses. You are the third party to that memory. In the memory, Auto Apocalypse called you by the name Kiana Castellana. Wait, so she's Kiana Castellana too? She's a clone of Kiana Castellana? Hold up. In the previous memory, it did say that Otto didn't want this child to be known as Kiana Castellana, but instead wanted her to have a new identity and wiped out of all of her memories and what so not, and then she'll be the strongest Valkyrie in Shixel, which that is Durandal. And she was Kiana Castellana originally. The clone, the first clone, I'm guessing. Which then Otto gave her a new name, a new identity, which her new identity is Durandal, and that's why it makes sense for that freaking Otto treated Durandal so nicely. Fuck. The girl is experiencing mixed feelings, yet not because of the sudden knowledge of her origins, nor because the name has any special meaning to her. You are who you are, and it has nothing to do with your name. What the big deal about family names? It's not a hand, nor a foot, or an arm, or a face. It's not an actual part of a person. What's the big deal about names in general? A rose by any other name would smell just as sweet. Even if Romeo weren't named Romeo, would it just be as gracious and perfect? How he does not need any superfluous title. The girl was having mixed feelings because she thought of Siegfried's comments, whose life is full of regrets, and Kiana, who has recently improved her relationship with. Kiana unleashed her will, courage, and life to give her name meaning. She realized that it's not complicated, hurtful secrets. If the timing is not right, the truth will not do them any good. That is to say, before a truly appropriate day arrives, she could only let them continue to think that Cecilia's daughter had died 10 years ago. Yet this comparatively safe plan had an unpredictable premise. She can't tell if Otto will maintain his typical silence during the duel soon to come. Yet she knows that she can trust the mature warrior Kiana Castellana to not be swayed on this matter. Okay, let's assume that all of what you said is true. What does any of this mean to us? What could it possibly have to do with you, and who might benefit from exposing it? It means something very simple, Ms. Durandal. Now that you are here, you must completely unleash Castellana's stigmata and use the power to defeat me. Even if I have no way to get you out of here. You wouldn't mind an experiment? Test whether or not you can only be defeated with the power of a stigmata that you're speaking of. Okay, but I must warn you that what you are considering, Siegfried, Castellana has tried it countless times. Since it's your first time, I'll be merciful. But in return, I hope you can stop after a point. Oh shit. God damn it. Stop after a point. I don't want to pull. I don't want to trigger any horrible defense mechanisms after all. Otherwise, you will be buried deeper into in the memory by his power. You Ming like Kevin. Of course, since the day he decided to carry the weight of the world on his shoulders, you people have been forced to bear the fate of Castellana. Thus, I was born as the administrator of the Stigmata. I follow the rules he sets and assure that salvation is your glory and salvation is your curse. Anyway, only by unleashing the Stigmata, once and for all, you can truly approach him instead of being forgotten in the shadow of his legacy. However, you seem to be a bit different. Siegfried had no other better choices than you. Perhaps you will be different from him. Apart from Castellana's power, there is something different in you. Do you mean other stigmata or some other forces? The latter. It made me hesitant, and it made me take a deeper interest in you. It's like this memory. Another memory? The owner of the memory is surrounded by warmth. It completely encompasses her body. It's like she had just woken up and her mind is filled with a blissful nothingness. Ah, she woke up. Aww. Shh, quiet. She'll lose her temper if she finds out if she finds you being noisy. It's okay. Look, she's smiling, isn't she? Kiana loves Teresa the most, don't you? Well, you are the better one after all. But why is it that when I speak loudly, You look intimidating and mean, so naturally you need to be more gentle if you want to be a father. Isn't that right, Kiana? Huh? It's okay, Siegfried, don't be upset. When girls grow up, they are generally closer with their dad. I'm not upset, sweetie. The way the kids are these days, I'll be lucky if she still thinks me as her father. Oof. Oh, jeez, that was rough. Ah, God. Hey. Hey, you said you weren't upset. Kiana, what are we going to do with your old man? Let's beat him up together, alright? Ah, I surrender. Your daughter must really loves you. What kind of love is this? She only loves to hit me. That's good, so she won't grow up to be a dumb Castellana. Hey, aren't you also Castellana? Besides, I'm not like a normal Castellana. About that, you have to admit that Siegfried is better than us in this regard. None of us had the right to choose our own fate, but he was the only one that tried to affirm this meaning of his life to this world in his own way. Not No one wants their children to repeat their lives exactly, but I hope she will follow in her father's footsteps on this matter. Cecilia? After becoming a mother, I found that I was proud of the similarity she has to me, but I was also sad about it. Proud of her gifts and heritage, sad of the suffering and hurt it may bring her. I was once thrilled to find out that the overseer didn't think she was special. But if she wants to follow a similar path in life to ours, when she grows up, I won't stop her. Aww. After all, it is her life and she should be the one to decide. As long as she is happy, as long as she can create a future for herself, even us, her parents, have no right to interfere with her well thought out choices. I'm not as articulate as Cecilia, but I get that kind of deep trust and attachment she has for us, even though she likes to hit me a lot. I don't want to let down such an innocent, a pure. Wait, I do not want to let down such a pure and innocent girl. I have to help her and prove her with a chance to become a better person. I guess that's what being a parent is all about. Siegfried, it's amazing that you, a big bruiser of a man, can say something so sensible once in a while. Hey, what did you say about me, you little runt? Hey, who are you calling a runt? The owner of the memory is surrounded by the warmth and completely encompasses her body. She seemed to drift off to sleep again, and her mind is filled with a blissful nothingness. In the deeps of dreamland, she smiles, crawling like a child across the path, woven by the stars. Smiling is indeed a language common to all children. As the children who are tired from crying fall asleep, a smile shines like a crescent moon on their faces. They may one day forget how to cry or how to whine, but they will never forget the joy that a smile brings to others. It is a feeling that has been presented since the beginning of humanity. It departs from the darkness before dawn, the riding on the morning breeze to announce the advent of every day. It returns from the glow after dusk to guard the end of each child by the warmth of the campfire. A decade later, in the depths of dreamland, she cozily weaves in between the narrow tarmac alleys of the neighborhood. The fresh air banishes the heavy gloom in her lungs. It's June, and the wild whistles grow taller from the other weeds lighting from weather shows of the road. There are purple, thorny, proud, and stubborn flowers that can be grown unrestricted in the poorest of conditions. The bees are busy flying between the flowers. She smells her mother's scent, neither knowing where nor when nor where. Perhaps it was just some kind of strange dream, but at least in this dream she was sure that she has been doing long settled and yet forsaken. Is sleeping inside her body, more like a time capsule. The sea swallows play freely in the sky above. She smells her mother's scent. Dot dot dot. I must that this the less interesting category of a memory for me. The Castellana family carries the original stigmata. You were bound to this family from birth. The so-called choice is nothing more than an illusion brought on by an impulse engraved in it. Will saving the world really make you happy? What does being a defender of the people bring you? You were just living in his great legacy. You abstain from the sweetness of life and partake the bitter fruit that is this curse. Since the day you decided to of carry the weight of the world on his shoulders, I have witnessed your repeated fate again and again. Each one of you is followed in his footsteps, and an entire life abandoned for the sake of the world, like as hell. Yet you choose to feel this memory with me because you had a great mother. She might not be the greatest warrior, but she always managed to protect you. She had never left you. She exists in the blood that flows through your body. My blood. Remember what Dr. Otto told you? He said that your Honkai energy resistance grows with the amount of Honkai energy you are exposed to. This is the same power that countless generations have dreamed of. It is the goal of Project Stigma and the true purpose of the Holy Blood. To break the boundary between the imaginary and the real, to harness Honkai and embrace true in flesh and blood. This is different. This is a different path from the Hirschwers. The Hirschwers have long been labeled as imaginary. Aichior is not able to do this because it's just purely inhuman variation. Not to mention the ordinary Castellana or Shiriak, their flesh is simply not in tune with the ordinarity of the world. This is something that only you can do, something that you can succeed at. This is the original reason I became interested in you. The value of your life is far greater than the Castellana's name. That name is marred with numbing, empty, and bothersome tragedy, and cannot save the world. That sounds remarkable, yet you are sure you have everything right? You have seen so many memories that you have forgotten about something crucial. It may seem to you that there are many people like Siegfried who continue to repeat the fate of their ancestors over and over again, yet can never get it right. But that's just the outcome of their lives. Regular outcomes don't have any absolute meaning. Saving the world is absolute. True, saving the world is not the only thing that has an absolute meaning, but it's a life that never reaches the extreme. Nothing more than a tiresome story that can be diminished with words like numb and empty. Because you are the will of the stigmata, and you have the opportunity to see the lives of all of them. You should not forget that all the memories you have seen belong to living creatures. They belong to human beings who choose to carry the weight, even amid stress, pain, and despair. The value of their lives are never as simple as you see them. Siegfried, who regrets his life to this day, and Colin, who was hanged by a noose, were their lives pointless and their paths lacking value? You are trying to convince me that everyone's life is successful or not deserves respect? But I am the will of the stigmata. I am a law that has worked the same for 50,000 years. If you want to slightly change my perspective, the first thing you need to do is master yourself. Siegfried Castellana, fallen prey to his own rashness. Caroline Castellana, taken down by her own frailness. They haven't been able to connect with their ancestral origin. Conquer yourself. Leave behind everything, or leave behind past. Perhaps they really.
あるタイミングで自分自身に負けたかもしれません。ですがそれは彼らが弱いからではなく、彼らが歴史の先を歩いていたからです。彼らは後世に道しるべと自身の伝説を残しました。
They led behind, truly followed by the legends. There were slight console upon shoulders that were gazed in the future. 5 years prior, during the moment of the crisis, I said something similar to my partners. For those that I love, for those that they love, for all of those who can truly be called human, they made it so that they live, as so I now am willing to give everything to keep them safe. Compared with the impact of those people, what proved to have succeeded or failed, this is why they could never win over themselves. They cannot deny them. No one. Oh! With the destruction and dissipation of the illusory body conjured by the will of the stigmata, a boundless sense of desolation once again overwhelms at her senses. Unlike the other static memories she has experienced before, she senses an ascetic and silent will that is curled up in the depths of the desolation. As if to respond to her attention, the will stretches out, choosing a corner in this bleakness to allow his form to manifest. We meet again after 6 months. It says Kevin in quotation marks. Yet you are not him. True, I'm just his shadow, a bubble that stays here to watch over this particular stigmata. I am the most basic part that remains after discarding all of the external personalities you have seen before. You know what I'm going to do next, and I know that about you too. I can't maintain this state for long, and it is probably the only chance we have to communicate with each other. If you have any question, ask now. Compared to the will from earlier, he is much more frank. This might be the greatest opportunity for me to get as much critical information as possible. About Castellana. You seem to keep implying that Castellana's stigmatas are completely different from the other stigmata. Yes, Castellana's stigmata is just a set of genes passed down from the generation to generation. It also includes a series of organogenes What are Gardenjules that originally belonged to the Honkai beast? Just as most plants rely on chloroplasts to carry out photosynthesis, these organogeles, which are unique to Castellana, ensure that Castellana stigmata do not rapidly decay after generations, and ensure that each offspring has the opportunity to awaken its true power. Does that mean all members of Castellana family are not ordinary humans in this biological sense? That depends on what you angle. That depends on what angle you interpret it from. Although it's true, special genes and organogeles make your underlying physiological mechanisms quite different from the norm. That mitochondria or chloroplast or of ordinary organisms are also originated from the certain bacteria that settled in the cells by chance. Castellana's blood is not different. Oh crap! Castellana's bloodline is not different from any of that. But if you refer from mysophobia, then there is no need to suddenly feel like you are some strange ancient creature. Oh, we have. What does Otto want? I remember you mentioned that you believe Otto exiled me to this space intentionally. What topic was that topic was avoided all the time, but I'm still concerned about it. What made you think about that? He messed up your genius navigator. You were supposed to come straight here to meet me, but some factor interfered and caused your navigator to lose its original accuracy. Was it the power of the holy blood that you repeatedly mentioned? No. Although the holy blood prevented me from meeting you directly, it has nothing to do with the accuracy of the spatial orientation. I mean, I meant that your navigator was originally implemented with all sorts of navigational functions, which made Otto unable to completely premise adjustments to it. For example, even if you carry around two Jenny, one new and one old, they will operate in different ways. I see, Rita. You actually got me a real set of omelets or gauntlets? Gauntlet? No, that's not gauntlets. Omelets? Oh man, I can't even say that word. What is it to say? Wait, what is to say the power of Otto, the power of Sumaru, and the power of Genius? Plus your resistance with the holy blood created my strange encounter in this space. That is the nutshell, so go back to your question. I wanted you to fully inherit the power of Castellana so that it would be harder for me to interfere with his plans. It seems that he is trying to probe the imaginary tree for some kind of information related to Castellana. I bet he doesn't want me to entangle in his plans under any circumstances. But fully inherit the power of Castellana will only strengthen my resolve to stop his plans. Maybe that's what he's up to. What do you mean? Based on your memory, I'm going to offer a fairly irresponsible assumption. Maybe to him, your actions directly at stopping him from destroying the world gave him some kind of purpose, and for that reason he bent on reconfiguring his base reality as we speak. Don't give me that confused look. As I said, it's just an irresponsible assumption. To prove the proof of that is that in his heart he is completely undecided about the state of the affairs. about stigmata space.
この空間、最初は虚数空間の中の
At first, I thought this space was some kind of residue in imaginary space, but you said this stigmata space has its own structure and origin. It's really all the same thing, just from different perspectives. Stigmata and stigmata space are just in the Kuwaiti failures. She tried to use stigmata to connect human with will directly to imaginary space, but the results were not as good as expected. That's why they created Project Stigma, a plan to trade these failures for the future of civilization and humanity. As a side effect, only people like you have the opposite to transcend the ages and witness a brutal yet thriving future. We can certainly accept being wiped out by Honkai, but we also can't accept such a radical plan. I understand, but that is beyond my perception. I'm only the will of the stigmata, so I won't oppose any attempt that would be beneficial towards defeating Honkai. But as the real him, you need to know that he sympathized not to be in the same time as yours, not in the same time dimension. I put peanut M&Ms in my popcorn at the movies. At the movies, movie master? What? Yes. I heard of people freaking sneaking in snackies from outside into the freaking theater. I actually have this crazy one story with my stepsister. My big stepsister. She remember one time we went to Burger King and grabbed like burgers, and we like sneakily brought them inside the theater, and we actually ate our burgers, our freaking burgers inside the theater, which was pretty funny. But yeah, we did it. They didn't even check. We just had the bag out. Maybe we just got lucky that time. Who knows? Sorry, I can't offer any more details. About the puppet. You can easily switch between the other people's forms, but why are you only able to use that puppet form when switching to Siegfried Castellana? One reason is that using the state of the personality fragment directly is more convenient for me than drawing on a remembered appearance. And the other reason is that you lack clear memories of that man. Don't worry, you'll have a chance to change this for good. After all, aside from someone from a long time ago, you may be the first human being who is completely immune to the negative effects of stigmata. Someone from a long time ago. You don't know her, plus the reasons why both of you are unaffected by stigmata must be totally different. Shek reacts. Holy blood is indeed a genetic mutation that will be pride of a generation. And to you, the man who revived this bloodline, and to you, the man who revived this bloodline, Otto, is like the real version of himself, the one who indirectly gave you your gifts and power. It's okay to kiss your stepsister, it's not your real stepsister. What? They were both very complex indeed. I would have not want to be an enemy or either of them if I could help. But it seems that either fate nor personal desires would allow me to avoid this. It seems that you have come to view them as enemies, but not with simple hatred. That's good. It's a good, perfect attitude for all of you. About you, I heard that the Castellana family have family trust that will help them when they are when they are in a desperate situation. Are you the family trust? That depends on how you see it. My job is to help them awaken to that power that lies within the stigmata. The rest is either because of the stigmata itself or their own preservance, as you said. Besides, when accidents happen, the real version of him will come and take over my duties. But that was just to pass the time when he was sealed in the Sea of Quanta on the edge of the world with nothing to do. Now that he regained his freedom, I don't think he'll have much interest in it anymore. You mean he abandoned his offspring? That also depends on how you see it. To him, he was carrying overwhelming guilt, so he chose to stay away from his blood relatives. Project Stigma. There may be more to it than that, but I have no way of knowing anything else. After all, I'm not really him. ... I have no more questions. I have no more questions. Very well. Then I will simulate the power Castellana that lies dormant within you. The power is far beyond the limits of ordinary humans to overcome and harness it. I suggest that you do the best of yourself. The image of the man instantly dissipated, leaving only a frigid cold airing the marrow of the young girl's bones. Hector knew the kingdom would eventually fall, and Achilles was aware that he was on his way to death. But both of them set out on the battlefield without hesitation. The girl concentrates her mind and feels the predetermined path beginning to stretch slowly beneath her feet like a frozen river. Her flesh is like ice, yet her blood is boiling. The extent path takes her to a dead end where there's only a voice echoing repeatedly in her head. Kill Honkai. Kill Honkai, kill Honkai, kill Honkai. Kill. It's okay, my child. This is not your sin and you don't have to carry this responsibility alone. You can rely on mommy's strength for a bit. On mommy's strength for a bit? At times like this, warm blood flows back to her head, and all the madness that flooded in from all sides vanishes into thin air. I had a stigmata. I am the chosen one. Oh, well, congrats, man. Although the path still stretches beneath her, and untamed power continues to spill out from her body. Unlike her ancestors, she feels that she possesses an additional ability that enables her to truly control this power. It's like silent yet gentle. It's silent yet warm, gentle yet powerful. It prevents her from becoming a vessel to unleash the power of vengeance, and it helps her to become a knight who lives up to her long-held destiny. Don't tell anyone, Beefy. I kissed my older stepsister. What? What? Why? She knows that it's a momentary yet eternal embrace given to her by her mother from across time. Pause. 8-5. I'm barely at 8-5? What? Am I finally gonna return back to the real world, or am I done goofed up in here, man? Oh, look at that. She unleashed her power. Oh, she now has a horse? Let's go. Let's go. Oh, it seems educated that I have succeeded. No, yet of sin or glory. This is one step to take. Sheesh, man, look at me. I have a horse. Let's giddy up into battle. Dum, 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 dum. I don't even know where I'm even heading. I'm just following that line. Oh yeah, I know how to use her. Wait. Never mind. Wait. Bro. What? Like I already know how to do this. Oh god. We know, man, I know. Defeat the village of this bloodline and prove that you are. Oh, Jesus. Let's go, bro. Oh, shoot, that's not right. Oh, I killed it. Hey, GG, easy. With the dancing of the lands, the husk was put to a halt instantly. The frigidly that engulfed the entire space finally ended away, or faded away, leaving only personality fragments it previously grasped. A huge doll. You passed the trial. You transcended the destination of salvation and ascended to Equinox as a mere mortal. I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it alone. I know, but your personal endeavor is not to be overlooked. What is life? Existence that passes on a legacy and pushes forward innovation forever on the path of progress. So I have the giants. I have the giants whose shoulders I stand on to thank. And when these giants become threats to the world, I have to stop them as well. At least I need to make sure their transgressions won't hurt the thriving world of humanity. You don't need to feel confident. Stopping the old generation of willful wrongdoing is exactly the purpose of the new. I'm only a personality fragment of Siegfried, but when I can feel his passion, he is a real man, and he has a passionate young heart that never ages. Your memory has come back? After all, you passed the trial and reset this space. I will return to the real me. By then, our memory won't be more than a blurred dream to him. ... You don't have to be upset about this. At this point, fleeting final moment, I have one more obligation to you. Huh? This is the deepest. This is the deepest of the imaginary space where magical reactions between spaces occur. Even though all I can do is pass information from the other side to you. Anyway, this is something I have to do. This is something I have to do for you. Ooh. What's that? What is that? It's pointing to that. What is that? This is the hell Kevin endures alone, and the final destination place of the for the real Siegfried. He has been trying to escape from the stigma space, but without any hope of awakening, he has only shed personality fragments like me. And Kevin's choice was to seal him in there, the space where all his sins condescends. Cecilia, Kiana. Why are you smiling to me? I was the one that got you killed. No, Mr. Siegfried. Your daughter, she's alive. She's here. It's one-way communication and he can't hear us, Durandal. I know. But I need to tell myself one day I'll make sure he knows of one day I'll make sure he knows of all the regrets in his life. One is just a tasteless joke from fate. That might be one consolation I can offer him. I seem to have dreamed that dream again, Kiana. Your sister who adopted your name. I hope she isn't a disappointment to you. I'll just pretend someone is listening. When I was young, I never thought the Castellana name carried such a very vicious curse. The stigma, restrictions, the frozen hell. Anyway, I believe we're helping each other and defending the weak with a good heart. Saving the civilization with a good heart. To be honest, if Cecilia and you were still alive, I'll be content to accepting anything fate has prepared for me. But you went away like true Castellanas, leaving me and her behind. So I must stay strong. There's not much hope. I still got to tell myself I'm getting out of here. I'm returning to that kid and telling her I'm alright. This might be the biggest consolation I can give her now. Looks like I have to. The voice from afar was cut off abruptly very soon. The worn but optimistic face vanished from her sight. He is still alive. He still has memories of her. He's still trying to fight for a way to return to his family. It was just a glimpse, and he couldn't feel her existence in any way. Still, Durandal felt a huge relief. Not only because he was her father, not only because not long ago she benefited from his teaching. On top of these reasons, she felt happy for him, a hero with a life full of regrets. Happy that he was still breathing, happy that his fighting spirit remained, and perhaps happy that in her blood the Castellana presence still ran strong. It looks like it's in the end for me. No! Oh, he's all glowing. Why, man? Why? You're going away? Looks like that our tie is becoming weaker and weaker. I'm about to return to the real him, and you'll be able to return to reality very soon. I can't decide anything in his stead, but if I could, I wish to safeguard your path, your future path as family. Witness your life bloom to its fullness. The doll was gone, and the last thing it left for Durandal. Exactly, I told you from the beginning, the final picture was a torn but pristine picture. And it all makes sense. A Humo thingy, him being there, and Kiana, which I'm guessing that Kiana is Durandal. And a picture where a man and his daughter, it captured a precious moment of family joy. No matter what, Kiana and I are going to find you, Dad. The depths of the imaginary space were silent as night. Durandal looked at the starless heavens and tried to take in everything she experienced. She knew there was a true battle waiting for her to rejoin. But just when she was relocating Sumeru using Genius, a Comcast request from the outside came in. It was a frequency Durandal was familiar a long time ago. It reminded her of a fateful journey 5 years ago. Slightly surprised, she picked up the receiver. This is Durandal, please speak. Master Durandal? Rita, is that you? Of course, are you alright? Did you run into any danger? I'm fine, sorry to have worried. Phew. No, I'm just glad you are okay. Well, do you need a sit rep from me? Thank you. Rita told Durandal what happened in reality. Her sure binding power. Looks like I need to rush back. That said, the right timing is also crucial. Another voice Durandal has long missed, coming up from Genius. She was the owner of the frequency who fought side by side with the two Valkyries. Dr. Schrödinger. Hi, it's been a while, Bianca. I tried to reach to you earlier, but Rita insisted on us keeping it from you longer. She was probably worried Otto would see through me right away. Your mutual trust is amazing. Alright, back to topic. The face of Otto is now wielding the Hershra binding powers. It's exactly the reason why the timing of your return matters. You're worried I might not be able to block the power on my way back. That's one of the reasons. On the other side, from what I learned using Sumeru, Teresa might confront the Hershra binding's powers in a special way, which is the Zeroth power of Judah. She's trying to cancel it with another forces of the same nature. Probably, so you might be subjected to both forces on your way back and put into greater danger. But I can't just stay here. I'm lucky I was trapped here, but being here lead me to a new power and knowledge that nothing. Anyway, obliged. I'm obligated to finish this inquisition into the Overseer's true intent. Sheesh. It's my responsibility as a member of Shik, so this time it looks like he's going to deny the whole world the right to exist. I see, Master Durandal, you are very convincing, but I do wish you have faith in Dr. Schrödinger's judgment. After all, even from the perspective of fighting the Overseer, she's more determined than both of us. She's more determined than both of us, right? You're right, I'm too hot-headed. It's alright, I understand your feeling. And precisely because of this, we have a favor to ask, one that you can help with. Oh man, let's go, bro. 18:06. I think time. There we go, we finally finished that. Current quest Armageddon. 53? Man, I didn't. She says, okay, these next two parts are gonna be big, and then after there's just one, and one. Okay, let's do this. How much battery do I have left? 33. Okay, let's freaking go then. The power of the whole team is increased by 30. So it doesn't matter which one I use, okay. I mean, so let's just continue, I guess. I mean, this is... I kind of expected to be like a little bit more finished, but... Jesus, man, it's... Did it work? With the Helios seed shatter, the gears of the sky vanished, so did the Hershura binding's power. Great. Her vision began to blur, and whistling of the wind began to dim down. She wanted to speak, but her lips... No, she couldn't feel anything now. Am I falling? She couldn't feel the wind, only the distancing gears. Her dancing air in the air reminded her of her cold feet. Kiana, Bronya. Everyone is fine. ... What's that? A sacred light of pure white shot down from the heavens. It didn't feel nemesing at all. On the contrary, it felt comforting. In Teresia's memory, light like this was only seen on one person she knew. Cecilia. Sorry, I got held back. Teresa-senpai. The night returned from the imaginary spaces, slowly descended. Abyss Flower answered her calling and extended the warmth light upward to blanket Teresa's worn body. I'm back from the abyss, and the white from the clouds. I was born before the world was created, and I will live on after the world's demise. I shall offer the water from the fountain of life to the thirsty for free. Divine Key Abyss Flower unleashed Sarath power. The heading light lit up the night sky, and the hymn of revelation sounded in the eyes of the wounded. Descending from the heavens, Durandal put Teresa gently to rest beside Bronya. All this seemed so unreal to Celie. Couldn't even believe her own eyes. Let's go, we're on our horse, man. Celie. You are Celie Volera, right? Yes, you were Durandal. Looks like Abyss Flower accepted you gladly. I was just trying to save Bronya. Before Celie finished, Durandal had split Abyss Flower in half. It's alright. This flower is meant to save life, and I hope it can take care of more people in the future in current circumstances. Can I count on you to look after it? Can I count on you to look after Teresia? She was hurt. It was hurt and it takes longer to recover. Leave it to me. She's the principal for all of us. Thanks. Durandal's eyes rested on Celia as she cared for the wounded. Someone once told Durandal the gentlest kid would grow up to be the strongest one. The flower was spreading warm light around, and Abyss was held tight in her hand. In the upcoming battle, all I need is the power of the Withering. The crisis caused by Shixel retired overseer ought to be resolved by Shixel's own Valkyries. Do I talk to Kiana? I'm guessing, right? Wait, Durandal, you just came back without a word, and you're going to fight Otto without a word too? I gotta say, I have a lot of scores to settle with Otto. I know. Then you should also know that I'm expecting to hear. Durandal was still hesitating. It wasn't that she was still holding a grudge against Kiana Castellana. It wasn't that she deemed herself strong enough to solve every problem alone. It wasn't that she was worried that Hirsch were before couldn't handle herself when confronting Otto. It slowly came to her that all she needed was a little bit more trust. Thanks. Let's fight together, Kiana. Now we are talking. If you're worried about the wounded, we still have Sealy and more people coming from Hyperion. Indeed. I never met Sealy, but she seemed capable. Yeah, she can definitely be counted on. That's of course. But Durandal, the timing of your return is just too good. And you even changed your outfit. Looks like some explanation is in order. Durandal briefly explained how she got in touch with Rita in imaginary space and omnit the Castellana bloodline part. Oh, she didn't mention it. She didn't mention it. Oh, I see. Alright, seems like Shixel is all messed up inside, but these are not important. After all, Otto is our common enemy now. He is more than a common enemy, but right now there's no way but to defeat him. Do all S-rank Valkyries enjoy talking in riddles? I just said they aren't important anywhere. Can't you be more straightforward? Silly, Durandal has her concerns as a Shixel Valkyrie. We need to be more understanding. Fine. It's alright. We ought to be honest with each other. You don't have to bind me. Sorry for my rude speech earlier. Let's keep the discussion about Otto. According to his confession, he plans to bring the whole world outside Koloston back to 5 centuries ago before sunrise. The church has fallen, but he has no intention to reveal himself. I believe he's somewhere hiding in the imaginary space. He seems to be connected to the imaginary space in a mysterious way. If he wishes to manipulate the world, he must stay outside of it and approach the imaginary tree. Otto said when he was living, he'll take over the powers of a god, of God one by one. That's typical for his speech. Should refer to different Herrscher powers in that case. Since you used to have your Herrscher of the Void power, which he relies on for space manipulation, has to be Cosmic Juggernaut. Does it mean if we can find the traces he left behind when leaving reality, we can follow the trail and pursue him with the Herrscher of the Void power? That's right. And with you around, I don't need to be worried about getting lost in imaginary space again. Speaking of which, I'm curious about your new power. Durandal, does it have any other form? I don't know how to describe this feeling. It somehow feels familiar. Oh, Kiana's cashing on. Sorry, I know it sounds weird. No, you should trust your instinct, Kiana. Simply put, my new power is connected to the stigma I carry. If you have seen a fully awakened stigma on someone else, it's natural for you to have a similar feeling. Is that so? Fully awakened stigmata? I have gotten up to my game now. I have got to up my game too. Kiana, your power has not yet recovered. I'll never find out before I try. worked well, but something is missing if I wish to resume the Flameshin Greatsword. Anyway, in my current shape, I should hold. I should hold against Otto now that he's lost the binding power. Looks fine, right? I'm 70% recovered. I hope you are not pushing yourself too hard. That's far from ideal, but I'm not playing tough. And I'm not standing idle watching you fight Otto alone. If only I had enough strength in me now. It's alright. You have been a big help already, Seely. You say what? I went to yesterday. I truly believe they are real. How did she answer your question? Nobody would know. What do you mean? Wait, what you mean by that, man? The look in your eyes already gave you away. Confronting Otto is dangerous and guarding the rear is equally important. I know, I just wish I could do more. Bronya, Teresa, and Fuchsia, they all gave everything they had to even their odds. I wish I could also make a bigger contribution and fight alongside you. But I know protecting them with my own hands is something I can be proud of already. Silly. I told you she's tougher than she looks. Well, we are leaving the rear to you, Silly. Try not to die out there. Silly would be sad. Understood. Well, I'll get in touch with Hyperion for the last time. Kiana reported the current situation to Hyperion. At this stage, we don't have a chance to say no. I mean, to now say what? Amber is rushing to the church with immortal blades. She will be able to share some Seely's burden. Of course, we'll also try to collect as much energy and ammo as we can to prepare for battle. Should there be any need to summon Hyperion, just like the fighting the Herrscher Dominance, we'll be ready for the teleportation. Nagatsumi! I know you will have what it takes to defeat Otto and stop his plan. I have great faith in you. Nagatsumi, I remember you said you evacuated somewhere safe. Yeah, I believe Hyperion is such a place. Alright, very typical of you. Sorry to have you worried, Bianca. Now is not the time for that. Not the time for this. I just wish to lighten up the mood a bit. Have you played The Last of Us? No. No, I haven't, but I have seen some stuff on it. Yeah, I have seen some stuff on it, but I never played it. Hopefully one day I could play it and stream it, you know, but that will be later in the future when I get a PC and stuff, which, you know, saving money for is quite difficult, but you gotta start somewhere, right? Now that you are traveling to the imaginary tree again, should I share with you the findings from the bubble universe linking experiment? Hey, you can be keeping this from us all along. I just never found a good chance to say this. Listen, Bianca and Kiana. If Otto somehow establishes a connection in the imaginary tree, he'll be able to command nearly infinite Honkai energy. Of course, he won't be able to unleash it all as an individual, but he'll still be nearly impossible to beat. Get a PS5. Yeah, but that scope is expensive, bro. Anyway, if you run into the desired situation, maybe an experiment result I recorded can be helpful. Before, when Blade Duradel linked to the Bubble Universe to the Imaginary Tree, the second Divine Key captured something extraordinary. At the moment, the two nodes matching Finitest and Infinity underwent random property switches, which is to say, when the space link is linked to the imaginary tree, the changes are near burning area, certain things are infinite. Oh crap. Certain things that are infinite in our eyes turn to be infinite, and other things that seem infinite in our eyes seem to be finite. Finite? Finite?
どういう意味ですか？
What does it mean? How can the two be switched? No, this is actually possible in theory. The imaginary tree, it can be special exchange defined in the imaginary space, just as Nagatsumi mentioned. Yeah, theoretically there is a certain mechanism to transform the two opposite status. Only AE never observed such a thing. But how can this abstract idea be useful to us in battle? Oh man, hold on, I need to get this. Okay. As I said before, if you somehow find Otto entering the infinite domain in some way, then maybe you can distort the space around him and push into imaginary into imaginary normalization, so he can only return to the finite world. And for someone with the Hersher of the Void power, it's not exactly a tall order, right? I can only try to remember what you said, but I only ask. I ask nothing more. Hershers are known to be miracle workers. With the right cue in mind, the rest will just happen naturally, right? Maybe this is her unique way of cheering you on. Can't say it's useless knowledge, but there are too many prerequisites, and it's not really tightly related to our situation. So you saw right through me. I'll repeat my first words. I know you have what it takes to defeat Otto and stop his plans. I have good faith in you. Goodbye. Without saying goodbye to the two AE scientists, this curious jigsaw researcher hung up abruptly. Probably on the other side. The screen, Dr. Tesla and Einstein were exchanging the same puzzled look as Kiana, Durandal, and Seely. Sorry for this. She is indeed a very special scientist. Yeah, maybe she just didn't want us to be nervous. But anyway, this ends our preparation. Seely, we're leaving everything behind to you now. Don't worry, Kiana, I'll protect everyone, and please come back safe and sound. Oh man. It's a deal. We will, Seely. Alrighty, man. Finally. Right, Durandal, what is it? After opening this door, we'll settle the score with Otto once and for all. Yes, you know he created me in the lab. He brought me to this world and took me as a test subject and a vessel to revive the Hersher. Test subject K423, that's all the dignity he afforded me. I was a clean plate and I had no idea why I was born, what I should seek in the world. It was my dad who set an example for me and showed me what kindness was. He gave me love and the name Kiana. And then he was gone. I started to drift into the world trying to find him and trying to become someone the weak could depend on. Just when I thought everything was behind me, Otto showed me again, awakened the Hirsch's malicious will and ruined Saint Freya. I could only start drifting again with the Hirsch's guilt, the pain and losing a dear teacher and a self-blame. That was who I was when I ran into you. Naturally, our first encounter didn't end well. So much happened since then, and I understand that ties between people are sometimes far more complicated than we imagine. And that's exactly why I have to ask you this question. Which identity are you assuming in fighting against Otto? That's a good question. I can be a tit for a tat avenger, a rebel against Trinity, or a protector of humanity, but I'm not of these right now. When I face him, I'll still consider myself a Shixo Valkyrie. I know Shixo is far from perfect, and our work as Valkyries leaves much to be desired, but that's why in such of a dilemma where everyone is forced to make decisions, I need to take back the right to define Shixo and Valkyries. From the willful conceived overseer, Shixo is a militarized organization where the chain of command is respected, but this doesn't mean Shixo members are simply gears in a war machine. What is right, what is wrong, and what should Shixo be defined? One man doesn't have to say doesn't have to say to all of these. There are choices put into the hands of every member. They are a canvas painted by the colorful strokes of everyone's life. So that at this moment I'm taking back the canvas from Otto's hands with you to make sure everyone can paint on it. By doing this, I'm leaving my unique strokes on the canvas as a Valkyrie. Is that the resolution of Durandal? It's the resolution of Bianca a Teijina. Otto has changed the course of my life in every way. In a Shakespearean analogy, he's not just Julius Caesar or Macbeth. He's also Claudius, Othello, or even Hamlet. He is a cruelly beautiful and magnificent evil work of art. In the end, we'll defeat him and history will judge him. I believe that's also his personal wish. In your heart, he's also a leader, a man of complexity and complex. Yes, but it won't stop us from fighting together against him or even killing him. Well noted. So the strongest Shixo Valkyrie before we step into battle. Should we have a high five? Durandal hesitated briefly on hearing this, but she didn't know Kiana held such a spirited mentality against her faithful foe. But yeah, what would you say? But yeah, this is the true Kiana Castellana. This is the daughter of Sincred and Cecilia. Something about her never changed 10 years ago or now. Clap. The crisp clap spoke loudly on their mutual trust and shared confidence. I'm leaving my back to you. Without even saying this, they understood each other perfectly. Not that they shared the same motivation, not that they shared the same settlement either, but these were not important. The important thing was their paths finally converged on this special day. The important thing was the stars bearing their fates were now shining brilliantly together in the heavens. What's going on? There's nothing here. What is that? Two swords? Look over there. Those are cracks in reality formed by imaginary space. Oh, the two swords were. Oh, the two guns were me. Let's go and check it out. Can you perceive the space behind the fracture? I can, and it does feel the power of auto used before. Okay, we were only to expand that crack. We can get through. Any difficulties? I'll try, but since the Hersher power, you better keep a distance. Understood. Durandal took a few steps back to afford Kiana an open space. Kiana held her breath and tried to exert the Hersher of the void power onto the unstable fracture. Discard all your delusions and lull your breath. Clear your mind and every thought of feeling. To fight the might on the other side of the crack. Kiana had to apply her Hersher power in a controlled direction. She had tried doing this before in the Hersher collusion experiment not time ago. Yet this time her power had dwelled at the subject she tried to control from afar, more complicated than the Hersher core. She could feel behind the crack a huge palace had erected. What? And the Honkai energy in the imaginary space was all flowing there. She had to become very careful, otherwise her own power might be overwhelmed and devoured. The timing cannot be flawed. I have to build up as much strength as possible to tear the opening apart. But my current shape does not allow sufficient explosiveness. Anyway, I gotta push over my limits. Kiana thus decided to challenge the apex of Edge of Taixuan. She stove across the Mind Lake and reached a bigger status immanence, the font of change. Ugh. A violent faintless attacked her. The minute scars left the binding power on her core now, implicated her burden and almost overwhelmed her. But I can't give up here. I have got to stop Otto before he does something crazy to this world. Hold on, Kiana. I can almost help you now. You... May? 15 minutes ago, World Serpent Base. You know what Otto is up to? Yes. His plan won't hurt World Serpent, and the same as be said for your once companions. These are even minor benefits. You know I won't just take your word for it. His plan is already in motion. It's too late for you. No, Kevin. Even if we're running out of time, I'll still try to confirm the situation in my way and help my friends. A powerful magnetic surge suddenly flood over every corner of the base, sending a sophisticated machines to a halt. Kevin studied May's actions currently. You're going to wreck the whole place. Let me bring you somewhere else where you can unleash your power freely. With the ending of his words, a spatial crack out of a thin air in front of May. The Sea of Quanta. You deserve to make a difference, Hersher of Thunder. Now. Where am I? Right, I just heard May's voice and she told me to hang on. A burst of energy fluctuations passed from afar, boiling up every blood of. Wait, what? A burst of boiling up every drop of her blood in her. May, she's right ahead. May, we have the strength of 100 warriors. That line, we have the. Oh, we're back to here. I mean, if May is around, I can feel my increase to 100-fold. That's really something, Kiana would say. Why did I start thinking about the past? What's wrong with me? The moon's Xian throne, that's where it all started. It's been a year already. So a year has passed, so much has happened, I thought it was half a decade. Hey, what's wrong? What'd he do to you? Kiana, everything is clear now. This is my decision, don't worry about me. Unbelievable. This is some kind of joke, but I don't think it's funny. I'm not letting you join World Serpent. I'll never forget that day. To go back in time, there's a billion things I'll just do to keep May there. No, even before then, back in Sweet Pepper, or even in Arc City, that way May wouldn't have been so sad. I don't think you need to worry about May too much. She's a good kid and she's almost. I know, I trust her. Oh, she's not here. Just can't help thinking about her. May, I'm all ready. I feel like something's gonna stop me. No, there we go. A pure and calm nothingness spread across the space like the tranquil sky above the stormy turbulence. Kiana felt the place was somehow familiar. This place is where our minds can reach each other inside the Hirschra core. Am I dreaming? You won't be believing it if I say yes, would you? Why didn't you give me a heads up? You weren't wearing that jacket. Aw, they're back again. Huh? You said you'll keep wearing it. Oh. Just a joke. You have changed a lot. Yeah, somehow I feel neither of us has changed a bit. Hmm, you are right. Da da da. So this place is where you run into memory or soul fragments, right? Kind of. Only we are both our true selves. This was created by the will of Honkai. I found it accidentally and realized it could be used this way. The will of Honkai isn't that super dangerous. It's alright, Kiana. It can't hurt me. But we can't stay here forever. You are confronting Otto, right? How is it going? Principal, Bronya, and Fuchsia, they are all risked their lives to create an opening for us. The AE people, Sealy, Lilia, Rosa, and Shixel Valkyries all contributed their shares. Now, Durandal and I are heading for the final battlefield. This should be the last fight. Durandal, you can trust her. Crap, what is say it lagged? Okay, you can help her. Let me help you in my way too. It's like the time of the Theater of Domination, right? Lightning of conquest, take my strength. No matter how many times your blade shatters, I'll reforge it for you. Arigato, Mei. Alright, time to go now. Da da da. You're running out of time, aren't you? Mei, It's fine, I understand, Kiana. We got a lot to catch up. Have to wait till next time now. The next time we'll see each other in person, right? Well, goodbye now. I'll go get him. You have to win, Kiana. Of course, Mei. We have the strength of 100. We have the strength of 100 when Mei's around. Da da da. Alright. Then take it, the strength of 100 people. Oh shit. Now, Seer. Durandal now. Got it. Arigato, Mei senpai. Like it's constantly loading, you know. This is hella laggy too for me, bro, cause like I'm charging my tablet too, bro, cause like my tablet's like running low on battery. 33%. Ooh, what is this? Well, what is that? It looks like it's a tower. Never mind. What? Well, it's not on my side. Look at it. It's, you know, it's not playing. It just froze. So, should I skip it? Messed up. I'll wait a bit. I'll wait a bit. It's just hopefully it catches up. Skip the SCG. Sadly, it didn't choose battle difficulty. Hell no, man, I'm doing it easy. Last time I did it on normal and it was hella difficult. This is for you now. Oh, shit. Okay, move to right edge. We sadly skipped the freaking cutscene because for some reason it just flows while tapping and jumping to move right. Tap while jumping, moving to jump over. Okay. Oh, what? Bianca, you are finally here. Bianca, Kiana, you're finally here.
天慶を迎える瞬間を共に見届ける君たちを歓迎しよう。
Oh! Oh, so many. Run to restore HP. Okay. Oh god, I'm so bad at this. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay. Oh shit. Oh shit. Shit. I'm so terrible. Oh shit. Shit. Fuck. Fuck. Oh god damn. Oh damn. I'm so terrible. Oh god. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh fuck. What you say? Beefy, you're gonna have mixed feelings with the new balanced Titan. I just tested it yesterday and it made me disappointed. But don't tell me no spoilers, man. If you say something, bro, I'm not gonna read it. I haven't seen anything. I just know the Titan exists now, finally. I'm more excited about the whole PvE boss. That's what I'm excited for. Oh shit. Bro, press which one to go this way? Oh crap, it's laggy. It's laggy. Shit, what? Man, did I die by lag there, bro? God damn it. Come on. Oh, lag.
本当に準備できたのかい?
Are you ready? Oh crap, what is that? Oh shit, bro. This is so freaking like. Tap on avatar, okay. Oh, she's back to her. Oh shit. Oh man, fuck. Fuck, bro. Shit, bro. I'm dying due to my own self here. Domination is exhausted and binding is temporarily.
それらは僕に時間を邪魔が入らない場所をくれた。そのおかげで僕は律者を超え直接神に到達したんだ。最後の晩餐の前日に行こうか。
Okay, so for that we could charge and break it. Come on, my years of training, bro. Come on. Shit. Hold it for a bit here. Let it catch up, load up.
僕の英雄たちよ、心から感謝する。昔も今も僕は君たちに嘘をついたり絶望させたりしたくはなかった。
Oh shit.
もちろん僕は君たちの尊厳をないがしろにするまで世話をしようとは思う。この虚数の力をどう集結させるかは君たちが考えるといい。頑張れバルキリーたち。
Good luck, girls. Oh shit. Come on, we're so close, bro. Come on. There we go. Look below. What do you mean by below? Prepare to land and enter the next fight. Okay. Oh man, thank God. Okay, we got that down. Okay, that was one. Oh man, that was rough, bro. That was hella rough. At the beginning, I was a bit confused, but thank God we actually got some progress done. My spoilers of it, it's big obvious. Shit. Whoa, there we go. This hideous seed.
待ちたまえ。ここの主として君たちをもてなそうではないか。
What the hell is he, bro? What the hell is this goofy dude, bro? What the hell?
神聖はここから生まれ、この力は凡人のものでも律者のものでもない。虚数の最初の姿、大戦世界の真理の化身である。この偽りの神の力をよく味わう。
False God auto.
無法の歌といこう
かすり傷です審判にこのレッド全てを断ち切る。キアラさん、ここは私に任せてください。
What the hell is that?
僕の英雄たち。僕は地上に降り立つのをずっと待っていたんだ。
He has so many freaking shields.
ああ、いいだろう。僕の演技はたまに自分でも気分が悪くなる時があるよ。無法の歌といこうか。
決戦の時が来た。
君たちの真理は全てを壊せない。
Let's go, little bro.
無法の歌といこうか。魂を鎮めよう。無法の歌といこうか。
Eliminate the. I don't know what that means. Okay, I somehow did it. Okay. Huh. Let's go. Come on. Why he blocked that, bro? Let's go. Why he laughing, bro? You have grown so much as useful. Come. Oh, imaginary. In this universe, I alone reign supreme. What the fuck? Yeah, man, what the hell did he just become, bro? Let me disconnect from there then. Okay, hopefully it loads up all well, man. Come on, load up, please, please, please. Perhaps? Okay, there we go. Some sounds are playing. The space distorted wildly in front of the girl's eyes. The church and the void resonated with Otto's power that collapsed in no way no one could understand and formed a drastically different place. This is what his heart is truly like. A bunch of rubble. Go on, the final fight will be here soon. Oh, don't tell me it's another obstacle again. Oh, Jesus. Oh, man. Attack when landing on...
もし虚空そのものの構造を壊せば力も無効化できるんでしょうか。空の律者の力を使うってことだよね。
長光もそんなことを言ってた気がする。やってみるよ。遠慮しないで。
Oh shit. So amazing, aren't I? What? What is he now, bro?
虚数の木の洗礼を受けた僕は無限だ。君たちが無限をどう征服するか楽しみにさせてもらうよ。
Ooh.
これが君たちの無限を征服するやり方かい？
False auto, false god auto. The power of a false god. Stigmata Hirschwer. You think these shadows of imaginary can suppress a...
それができるなら僕は最後まで喜んで付き合うが。
Oh, Jesus. Man, I hope he doesn't put up his shields, man. You girls think I'm too cruel. Man, bro, what? Anyone that fails will be... Oh, crap.
今日は特に自己顕示欲が旺盛ですね。
その言葉は普通パフォーマンスが終わった後に言うべきだろう。
あんたのパフォーマンスがもうすぐ終わるからだよ。
歌の歌といこう。
このレック全てを断ち切る。
静まる。舞踏の歌といこう。魂を沈めよう。夜が明けた。登れ。大いなる正午。舞踏の歌といこうか。
Let's go. A false god. I got you. I feel like he's gonna have something up his sleeve. Whatever that is going to unleash something. It's not over. It's no use. As long as this imaginary face is better than grace, the imaginary tree. You cannot kill me. That power that cannot be. You cannot do it. Watch this. Oh! Oh shit, 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 shit. Go, 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 come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. This is what you owe every one of us. Oh, they blew him up. Oh, shoot. What happens next? Pause, chimp. With the explosion of the void power, the false god power vanished. So did Otto's mindscape. The girls were sent back. Bianca, Kiana, well done. That noise. Otto? Fret not, my honored guest. For a brief moment you did reverse the rules above the false god and turned me into a wandering ghost like this. Very soon the dust will be settled the way you wish, and before that, I offer my congratulations. You defeated the power of domination and binding. You stopped me from destroying your history and people. Of course, my reward is that I can finally wave my life goodbye without any regrets. Overseer, we stopped your insane plan. Now it's time to tell us your true intention. Why persistent of you, Bianca? What? You still refuse to see me as your enemy even now? I won't condone your sins, but I won't forgive what you supported, how you supported me either. And until this moment, I still believe, deep down, you somehow still have faith in what you taught us. You are a hard one to sway. Honestly, I started the day wishing everyone would oppose me and condone me. Well, the former succeeded, but latter, not so such. I should feel grateful or relieved. Anyway, you did beat me, and by extension, what's behind me? This is a remarkable feat. But the experience is good to use, and one day you will defeat Honkai and bring light to your world. And I now finally have the chance to do the same to my world. To be exact, I'll hand over the lost torch back to her. Her? Could it be? You both know the answer already. Right before you broke me into a million pieces, I appeared close to godhood, but it was no more than a slave of the imaginary tree. I was tied closely to the base world. I had no power to reshape it, but I had no freedom. So I placed this bet at the very beginning. I bet the human mind can create miracles and for a brief second disturb the laws of the imaginary tree. Kiana Casalana, I used to call you K423 with the power of love. You showed me this could be achieved. Now I have proved anger can achieve the same. This stake is my last hope of reviving Colin, and I did win. The miracle that could only come from the Herrscher of the Voids renormalized the imaginary space of infinity and stasis. You drove the world's wedge to ground zero of my choice, deep into new soil where it could take roots and sprout. That's something I could never have achieved as a slave. You are saying to reshape the world 5 centuries ago, you needed to transcend reality and become part of the imaginary tree. And to change the world from her destiny, you had to exile yourself, even if it meant your death and the end of your existence. Of course, it's a win-win situation for both of us. Just like Prometheus, who stole fire. At the miracle moment, I successfully brought the above reality power on the imaginary tree to the world's wedge. It made history branch out into a new path without destroying the world you know and love. The later or Lather matters very little to me, but thank you for enabling me to witness a miracle that belongs to her and me at final hour. In the end, I'll die with my own sins, and for you who choose to march on, the long stars leading to defeat Honkai have revealed the first part is Trantasia's road ahead, but in the end you find light. Farewell, heroes. Tell Teresa her grandpa won't be attending her coronation. Otto vanished from the sight of the two. His soul drifted afar to the great void and the final destination. Life truly is a fragile thing. Look, he has 1 HP. As a child, my sister died in battle. They told me her soul would never be extinguished. Her spirit rose to heaven. Generation after generation, humanity is happy deceiving themselves with these lies. Believe in a coming world, in the eternity of consciousness. They look at the mortal world as though death did not exist, until death rears its ugly head in their lives, taking the ones they love. And even though they only deceive themselves further, believing that love can transcend the physical, it can last longer. Indeed, love is a spectrum of emotion and can bring miracles. But only the living can cause miracles. As an ordinary man once deceived by such lies, I too fantasized that the soul existed on a higher plane. Dreaming of the day when the one I loved might take on a new form and return to this world, living in a better future. But that's not how the world is. Death is the end of the consciousness of everything. We cannot put back together the pieces of a shattered star unless we turn back time only to awaken the island of silent graves. Use the rejuvenating water of life to reinvigorate the past. The road will fork into two. To choose life or death from this is to born, and the cost, the death of one person. And the Honkai which was meant to kill us. Such a pity that I realized this. Auto-apocalypse had already become infamous as a villain worldwide. Had already become hated by the very power he needed the most. But it's no matter. She already proved that. Since anger brought out by love has the same strength as love itself, and behind such a hero, Teresa, my dearest granddaughter, you are growing up to be a great leader. In time, you will cause people to forget all about your your grandfather. Let his rights and wrongs be lost to the sands of time. Only have a bite of something other than bitter melon once in a while. You're always staying up late. Your body needs nutrients. You know, your grandfather is sued. The overseer's code by hand for the tomorrow's oral notation. If you think it looks good, you can use it as your usher in your new era. As you wash clean the sins of your grandfather. Teresa. My old friends. Emperor Phoenix, Herrscher of Reason. These are good people. They will help along your path. And Bianca, my last student. I manipulated your life, planned your destiny. Both lovely bringing up while using you as a pawn of mine. You know, everything I have shown you these last 10 years was so that after this nirvana, someone might put up a monument without words for me. I don't need people to judge me. After all, this is a very long yet incredibly short years. A short 500 years is all a man after his own wishes can give. And now he is at his journey's end. What he had wished to accomplish, to achieve, to redeem. These things have already taken roots within the imaginary tree, just waiting for the lost envoy to deliver that final message before it is all over. That moment either too soon or too late. With death, will serve it as a name of miracles yet to come. At a moment, the world will turn around. One person cause the sins imposed to scatter, cause the will that has met its end move. Such meaningless I take with me to the grave, and light it stretches into the future because of you. I fooled my friends.
家族を苦
I
労し
fooled my loved ones.
世界と
I have fooled the world and the rules that governed it
それは全部
just to give you your true self
2回目の
a
命を与え
second
る
life.
ためだった。ただいま
I'm coming home,
カレン
Colin. It ended when he fell, which I'm guessing he, dead. The Spook Apocalypse tap to play story. Wait, is it 100% done? No, it still needs more. What does it want me to do? The Spook Apocalypse. Oh, okay. Tap to play story. Animated shorts. After available. Wait. Afterward available after story short finishes. Should I play this? I mean, I guess I should play it now. What happened?
本気で
When you truly
世界を
want to
変えよう
change
と
the
した
world.
時人は己の無力さに気づく。聖女は民に全てを捧げた。しかし手にしたのは冷たい手風と荒情だった。世界は混沌としている。それは不公平で不合理だ。英雄は迫害され、悪は力を増す。醜いものばかりで美しいものなどない。世界の悪意は悪人が断ち切ろう。
Oh, this is where they gonna kill Colin. Will that change anything, or what will happen?
これは彼女と明日までの距離、そして彼女に対する世界の逆襲だ。しかし彼女の信者は決して諦めない。
Oh, his whole body is like getting corrupted. Oh God. Oh. The oath of Judah, no? Oh. Oh, what the? Wait. Colin died right in front of his eyes?
人の魂が消えれば復活することはできない世界は意識が新しい容器へと入ることを許すが容器が消えた意識を集めることは許さないたった一人の彼女を救いたいなら過去で新たな可能性を作るしかないんだこれは別の未来そして彼女の時空だ
Bro, this is like sad, bro.
Karen, 生きるんだ
He saved Colin in another. This is the most selfish thing one can do. He saved Colin in another timeline. Damn. He did all of this just for her to live on and have a better future. Is it really selfish at that point? Or is it caring? Oh, oh man. Oh fuck, bro. That was so fucking deep, bro. Like, I don't know, man. My heart. I mean, I felt that. Jesus, bro. He saved Colin in another timeline with his own life. Meaning that in that other timeline that he saved Colin, that Otto wouldn't do the things wouldn't do the things that um, that Otto did in the current. So by him saving Colin, saved himself as well, and Colin and probably Otto lived, to their lives full. Wind was blowing through halted time. Otto was gone, but his final words still echoed long in the wind. That's the story. I traveled to the distant future and experienced the impossible. To have a chance to tell you the truth about Don't worry, everything will be different this time because of you. Just like how very long ago you changed the life of a certain teen. A spring morning. He was a sickly boy without a friend, and he ran into you who got across the wall. You said hello to him and asked him to play along. At that very moment, the boy received his lifelong salvation. Dot 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 dot. Farewell, my great inventor. Wait, there's still more? What the I thought it was done, little homie. 90%. I'm guessing it's just the last final. Ah. I honestly thought it was over. I thought that was a good ending. Okay. Current mission, a new piece. Can I click on it? Am I able to go back towards? No. Okay, so I'll just click on it, I guess. Who am I? Therese, yeah. Okay. Oh man, I don't know, bro. That story with Otto and Colin, bro. Like, Colin, I mean, freaking. I don't know, man. I honestly did feel that. I don't know why, but I don't know, man. He sacrificed his life for a better tomorrow for Colin. Man. After a few cloudy and raining days, sunlight finally penetrated the clouds and cast down onto Colostan. With the battle marks washed away by rain, tranquility returned to the old town as if nothing had happened. Phew. The meeting is finally over. Next, I'm seeing Nagatsumi. It's still early and I don't want to rush. The past few days have been crazy. I can't even tell what day today is. Shikso HQ is still functioning normally, and everyone is on their post, just busier. It feels like a dream what happened recently. The signature of the old files, the study in the old HQ, the picture hung on the wall. Every time I see them, it feels like one of my nerves is twitching. I don't know why, but all this feels unreal. Just like the day he announced his retirement to the world. No, what am I thinking? Grandpa is indeed... Ah, darn, I should have turned right. Gotta take a detour now. Master Teresa. What's happening now? Bro, she's actually so small, bro. Like, look at this. This I never really took into much accountability, but bro, she tiny as a.
琥珀
One other thing is I
話をしてみましょ
I
う
like the way she runs. She like runs like so freaking fast. It looks so weird, the animation. So let's talk to Amber here.
テレサ様
Master Teresa, how did the meeting go?
議題に挙げられた問題は
Everything on the agenda was taken care of.
心配しないで
Don't worry, just some routine work.
ところで
But why are you here, Amber?
ここにいるの今日は旧書斎で
I thought you'll be staying in the old study, sorting out documents. All done.
さすが
That's the Amber I
いつも
know.
通り仕事が早いわねとにかく
Anyway, thank you for your work.
ここ数日
I'll
琥珀が手伝ってく
I'll
れ
be
な
in
か
a
った
mess, in a great mess, if not for your help with the files Grandpa left behind. It's my pleasure.
実を言うと
Honestly, I'm very curious how you managed to finish such a daunting amount of work in no time. Huh?
普段から
Guess it's just experience. I have been dealing with them all along. I usually have a rough estimation and prioritize different tasks. I'll work overtime if needed be.
してたのね
So you are working overtime.
ずっとそういう生活を
You need to take a better care of yourself and rest and care of yourself and rest more. Master Teresa, did you forget? I'm an android and I don't ever feel. Oh, she's an android?
仕事で疲れることはありませんそれでも一日
But still, you can't work all day without any rest. Even a robot needs greasing once in a
かし
while.
こまりました
Well noted.
ですが
But I believe you are the one that needs to rest the most. There are more reports that need reassessment than before. I think
夜中の
I saw you thinking hard on the balcony several nights.
琥珀って
Huh? I didn't know you noticed.
いつもの癖です
Just a habit. I used to take a look whenever I walked past the study. Master Otto used to work overnight all the time and get me to make preparations. Everything else aside, he has a hard worker, and so are you.
けど
I bet he handled the work much more easily than me.
今の私に
I can only try to do so much as possible before I leave the town. After all, Hyperion will return tomorrow, and I'll have to count on Rita and you for administrative affairs. Huh? The day of return. Ah, it's indeed tomorrow. Time really flies by.
忙しくしたら
Yeah, especially when you get busy. They fell silent all of a sudden and looked to the familiar road junction. The buildings by the road had colors faded, but the trees grew much taller than
ここ
before.
数日間は
If circumstances allow, try to give everyone a vacation after the busy period is over, Amber. Alright, I'll see into it. Right, Master Teresa. You're not in a hurry, are you? No, I just need to see Nagatsume later. Huh? You are seeing her
さ
too?
んのところに行かれるのですかええ
Yeah, she called and said she had something important to announce, but the time is too early and there's no rush.
長光さんに
That's what she told me. I was taking
空き時間を利
I
用
was taking the time before the appointment to take a look around town. You should have noticed Colosan is a lot more lively than before. It's rare to see Master Teresa not busy. How about you join me on the walk around town before Hyperion's return? Sure.
そういえば
Just occurred to me, I almost paid no attention to the changes in this town.
あそこは賑やかね
Seems like a lot of commotion over here. Come on, Amber, let's go check it out. What the? I feel so fake, bro.
ここは本
I
屋だ
remember this used to be a bookstore. When did it become a souvenir
数
store?
年前に
Probably a few years back.
そういえば
After the Shikso HQ was relocated to the floating islands, Kolostin tried to redevelop into a tourist destination, but it didn't work well. Thinking back from now, we can say the redevelopment plan was a bad one. The one vacant town square is now bustling with tourists, and every local souvenir store is sold out. People seem to have grown an intense interest in this town overnight. Grandpa probably never expected his retirement announcement brought such an opportunity to the town. Don't worry, the souvenirs will be restocked soon. Please stay in line. We have been waiting here for half a day now, and nothing is getting restocked. Yeah, how long do you plan us to keep us waiting? Oh, we are very sorry about this. Please have more patience. The Valkyrie is trying to maintain orders. That's Susanna, right? She seems overwhelmed by the crowd. I got a bad feeling about this. Wait, what's happening? Susanna? Hi, Susanna. What's going on? It's great. It's Master Teresa, huh? Master Amber is here too. Sorry, I'm doing my best to try to solve the problem. Just another minute. Calm down. What happened? Oh, we lost a box of souvenirs. The clerk said it was probably left behind on the way of transportation. I looked around and found nothing. The store is understaffed and the tourists are getting excited. We can't send anyone looking for it. This conversation feels too familiar. You stay here and keep the order. I'll look for it. Huh? No. I can manage it by myself. Asking Master Teresa to do my job would be a serious question. Mark on my professionalism. Oh, look very bad on the year-end performance review. I'm used to it already. Don't worry, this should be the last time, and your review won't look bad because of this, right, Amber? Judging from the current circumstances, Suzanne does need some support. Really? Thanks a million, Master Teresa. It's a cubic wooden box about this big, with Kolostin souvenir store printed on it. I see. I'll come back I'll come back as soon as I find it. And before that, I try to comfort the tourists. Hey, Master Teresa. Wee Pew 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 pew. Yep, 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 yep. Is this it? Oh, that doesn't look like it's it. This wooden bag has coastal and souvenirs printed on it. This might be the wrong, right? This might be the one, right? No, this box looks pretty empty. The souvenirs must be around nearby. Let's keep looking. Oh. The chest is not fully loaded yet. Please, mask original. Isn't this the mask worn by auto clones? There's even a description on the package. No one knows what these masks came to be. That's just absurd. I found some souvenir scatters around here too. Overseer tourists. What? Overseer Teresia though? Overseer Teresia emblem? Mini Overseer Teresia? What? Oh, anyway, let's put them back together. What? Mini freaking, you want to make her even more tiny now? It just is not fully loaded. This box is full, there shouldn't be anything missing. Let's head back. Here, these should be all of them. Ah, yes, I'm saved. I can't thank you enough, Master Teresa. I promise this this is the last time. All right. Give the souvenir to the tourists before they start a riot. Hey, hey, look over there. There seems to be Master Teresa apocalypse. Uh-oh. That's her. That's the heir to the throne. I heard it on the news. But I heard it through the grapevine that she turned down the throne and has other plans. Yeah, Shixo hasn't held a coronation ceremony till today. Maybe. Anyway, Master Teresa is just here with us now. Master Teresa, can I get a picture? Master Teresa, signature please. Master Teresa, I'm your biggest fan. Sorry. Master Teresa, Master Teresa. More tourists are coming, Master Teresa. We better get out of here. That's if we can, huh? With a slap sound, confetti rain from above. Standing on a stack of crates, Susan raised the souvenir in her hand high. Dear customers, new souvenirs are now in stock. The long wait is not for nothing. Now we are running a flash deal. Buy mini overseer. What? Now we're running a flash deal. Buy mini overseer Teresia and get super overseer Teresia giant for free. 50 only. The tourist's attention was instantly diverted to Susan, who winked at Teresia, urging her to leave. Let's go, Ambers. Susan has covered it. Oh, that's hilarious. Okay, I wonder what happens next. Oh, man. Phew, finally got out. The rumors are just insane. I never said I'll turn down the throne. That's people's minds. It's not a proper succession without a grand coronation ceremony. I understand your decision, but if you wish, we can still hold a coronation ceremony. By then, the rumors will go away. Amber, spare me this. I'm in no position for a coronation right now. Technically speaking, I'm still the head of the independent Far East branch. I can't take over Shixo system yet. Neither can I handle the press masterfully as Grandpa. In all fairness, I'm not the overseer everyone expects, and it's against my wish to follow Grandpa's motto. I understand you will become a different overseer. I want to play down the Shixo overseer stereotype and become more of a backstage supporter. In the future, I wish people would take Shixo as a well-trained and trustworthy group instead of overseer and her followers. Master Teresia, maybe you didn't realize it yourself, but you actually begun to think as an overseer in your own way. Drop it, Amber. The overseer in your eyes was still burning the late night oil to get things done yesterday, and the Far East branch still needs my personal involvement for a lot of things. Good thing the HQ is settling down. Don't worry, Master Teresia. I'll try to keep things in order at the HQ, and I must add, Shixo is used to the absence of its overseer now. Of course. You need to rest and stop working over 20 hours a day. It is not an example I wish others to follow. Okay, Master Teresia, I'll talk to Master Durando and Master Rita about how we can improve our efficiency. Alright, to avoid commotion, we should go somewhere else quieter. Hey, wait. The grandpa ahead seems to be in need. Let's get there and help him. Actually, an old. Actually, is an old man. Look. It looks cartoony though. I don't know if it's me or not, but I mean, it looks so cartoony. Sir, the ramp is a bit too steep. Let me help you. Look, what a warm-hearted little girl. Why haven't I seen you around town before? I'm Teresia. We met before when we were evacuating the local townspeople. Oh, I remember now. You came to my house this morning to borrow some flour, right? What? If you still need more flour, go to the town square and find my son. Sugar, oil, his grocery store has everything. Go back and tell your mom they have been helping us non-stop. These days, we have to thank them properly. Seems like this grandpa has mistaken me for someone else. Little sunshine, I heard Overseer Otto hasn't seen for a lot of. I heard Overseer Otto wasn't seen for a lot of days. Do you know where he is? He. After a moment of hesitation, Teresia smiled at the elder. He retired to travel around the world and won't come back. Oh, so he actually is dead. What? He won't be back? Do we have any overseer folks? Do we have any overseer folks say it's someone called Terry or something? Why haven't we heard more about it? The slope is too steep and we won't know who the overseer is. Will there be someone to take care of us? The road here are out of maintenance for a long time. We should try to improve the infrastructure. Sir, don't worry, we'll find a way to help you. Have dinner, I appreciate it. But I'll still got things to do. I'll come by yours later. I need to return this to that girl. She was such in a rush, she didn't know she dropped this. The grandpa took out a purse from his pocket, huh? This wallet looks familiar. Does it belong to a Valkyrie? Should we Sushans, if my memory is correct? Well, that makes sense. Sir, would you like me to help it return it? No, I got no time for dinner. I'll catch up to her later. I'll help you return it. Oh, that's for the best. She's right ahead, so you can surely catch up. Run if you run fast. Don't worry, sir. I'll make sure she gets it. Bro, that was funny that they actually added that. Oh man, that was hella funny. Is that, sir? Would you like me to return it? No, I don't have time for dinner. I'll catch up to her. I'll help you return it with an exclamation point. Don't worry, I'll make sure she gets it. Let's go. Wham. Oh, her! I thought it was. Oh, okay. Hi, Miss Lee. Is this yours? Yeah, I was looking for it. Arigato. I owed you another one. Guess it got feed and ran out of my pocket on the way. No need to thank me. Grandpa picked it up and asked me to return it. Ah, then, pleasure. Please thank him for me. I won't be going back. Miss Lee, you have made your mind to leave. Yeah, I'll be all rusty if I don't get going now. Would you like someone to accompany you? No, thanks. I have no idea where I'm going. I'm better off alone. Right. People in the town say they travel in a very long car. Have you seen it? You mean the train? It's formed by many rectangular cartridges. It's formed by many rectangular cartridges that run on the railway, slower than a plane, but you can enjoy the view better. Yeah, yeah, right, that's it. Okay, it's decided. I'm taking the train to the station. At the station. If you're really going to Vienna Central Station, you need to take the subway first. A train that runs underground. The way is faster, but be it a subway or train, you need to decide your destination first. I can't make the decision yet, but I believe it will come to me naturally. I heard there was something called Shansu Express. Sounds nice to travel all the way back home. When do you plan to return, Miss Lee? Don't know. Depends on my mood. Forgive me for asking this, but are you not comfortable staying at the HQ? No. Why is everyone asking the same question? Life here is pretty cozy and everyone is nice. I have had a good time, but it's just, you see the clouds up there? They gather together this moment and drift away the next. The people are the same. I have kept my word to Raksha, and I don't have a plan as to what I'll do later. Guess I'll just drift around and see the world first. Time has changed, but I haven't. Bianca gave me a book as a farewell gift, but I haven't seen a page of it yet. Here's the one. The Two Gentlemen of Verona, a work of Shakespeare. Looks like it's never touched. Speaking of gifts, I have a favor to ask. Can you please give this box of dessert to Master Phoenix? Li Shusheng handed over a box of dessert, probably the closest to Shinsu delicates she could find in Kolostan. Oh, she's called Fu now. Sure, but wouldn't it be better if you give it to her in person? Nah, she started her new life and it's better not to disturb her. Fate shall bring us together again if it's intended. Oh, it seems to be the first time we talk like this, right? Yeah, that's true. Everyone says the Raksha's daughter is nothing like him, and I can't agree more. You're a lot nicer, and maybe we can be friends. Shame we don't have more time, and I would have got to hit I got to hit the road. Amber Teresia, until next time. Shu Shang waved them goodbye and walked into the dusk. She's alone. Is everything alright? Miss Lee does things on her own, and it's like she said, the path comes forward naturally. Let's bring her gift back to the Hyperion. Only issue is we don't know if Yuki's bored. On board. Let's go. Oh, Amiao. What? Hi, Amio. Why are you carrying all this wood on your own? We are running low on butter and milk, and I'm helping my mom and dad. Good girl, you are a big help to your mom and dad now. At first, I was afraid to walk this far, but mom told me there are a lot of good ladies like Amber watching out for us, and I'm not afraid now. But Teresa, are you leaving us? Mom and dad said the big ship would take off tomorrow. Yes. Can't you just stay here? After you came, the town became busy and the street lights were all on at night. If you stay, this place will become better, like a fun fair. I wish we could get a lot of visitors and fun events. Oh, right, and lots of candy. Oh, but mom also said you got all important work to do. There are many more places out there that need people to make them better. So don't worry about us and go turn the whole world into a fun fair. I'll watch the news every day and be a good kid. Thank you. I'll work hard to make it happen. Right, you have bought the food and balloons for a party. It's a secret. Mom and Dad said it was a gift for you, and I'll keep it a secret for now. The orange balloon floated into a tree, and the nice Miss Fuchsia helped me get it back. Fuchsia, which way did she go? That way. Amio pointed backwards. Arigato, Amio. Come on, Amber, let's take the gift to Fuchsia. Ah, wait, Master Teresa. I think I'd better walk Amio home. Huh? Alright, it's a safe town now, but still, she wouldn't be left unattended. Just like I said, it's just like you said, it's something. No one. Whoa. Her text is now pink. No one arranged for me. It's not official business either. It's just something I like to do. Great. Then Amio and Amber, catch you later. Bye bye, Teresa. I see Amber changed to then. Very solid for something so small. After a few gift, let's go meet up with Nagatsumi. Principal, you are looking for me? Ah, not something important here. Take this, a candy box. I ran into Miss Lee earlier and asked me to give it to you. Where is she now? She was leaving the town and going to see the world. Should be on the subway now. I wonder if she learned how to use smartphones and credit cards. She says she'll take the train and enjoy the view, but she didn't have any destination in her mind. Is it really okay? Don't worry, Principal. As a martial artist, she had been roaming the land for long, and she adapts to new situations better than you expect. For people like her, life is a long journey, and the most important thing is to meet new people and try new things. In comparison, the destination isn't necessarily important. Oh, that's a very free soul. Yeah, everyone has a different way of life. Thank you for your hard work these days, Principal. It's nothing. I just did what I could. Both the AE people and Shikso Immortal Blades have been very helpful through this difficult time. We may not always see eye to eye, but when it comes to fighting Honkai, there's a lot of common ground for us. And my real concern is World Serpent. Kevin seems to have contacted Otto early on, but the World Serpent stopped neither us nor Otto. This isn't their style unless World Serpent, no, Kevin is waiting for something.
私もそう考え
My
て
thought exactly. World Serpent stayed out of it, but that doesn't seem they don't have a plan. Maybe their plan is well underway.
ええ今のケビンはもう軽率に
Kevin
は
has
顔を
been
出しま
quiet
せん
for quite some time. This probably means he has some good knowledge on the world today and strong confidence on his
成功す
plan.
る成功形
Project Stigma. Maybe
その
its
最終的な形は
manifestation will appear drastically different from what we experienced in Arc City and Nagazora, which is to say, we are starting to dive deep dive deep into it now. Fuhio nodded.
私たちは
We
現
stopped
夫は
Otto.
リッチを超え
Wait,
た
what
と
did
言
I
いました 。
say?
それが
We
彼の
stopped
一方
Otto
的な主
destructive
張
plan,
か
but many mysteries still remain
別の意味があるのか
unsolved. Otto claimed to have transcended
律者関連の
transcended
組織に影響を与
Hershers.
えるのでしょう
Can we take his word seriously? Has what he did changed everything we know about Hershers? Please have my stream has been 2 years since Reno hasn't released the players. What do you mean? What do you mean by release players? The bottom line is we still need to theorize, deduct, and verify the true origin of Hershers in our time.
なんだか
I feel like we just took over a giant mess from Grandpa Otto. Honestly, I'm more confused than than before as what to call him. Should I call him Grandpa like before or Otto just like everyone else does? I both feel right and wrong. The ties between people cannot be defined by a simple word. Principle, you need to follow the voice in your mind. Otto's obsession led him to plan the series of events. But he's also left us an abundance of valuable experience when it comes to fighting Honkai. No one's life can be judged by a simple metric. What he did, good or bad, has left deep marks on the world, and it's our challenge to distinguish these marks and treat them differently. The two said no more and quietly watched two birds fly far in the sky. From this angle, Colostin looked just like it was in their memory. During her stay at Shixofuhio usually found a quiet place to rest in her free time, watching the lights in the town turn on one by one. Standing here once more Standing here once more, but not alone, she was reminded of a poem from her homeland. On the road to Xaiquan, or Xaiquan, withered orchids bid farewell to far-off travelers. If the heavens have feelings, they too will wither from grief. Teresa could tell from Fuhio's look that she was immersed in the remnants. She knew it was a twilight hour before before left to Fuhio to indulge in the lone. Such a nice view. Pity I got to meet Nagatsumi, and it's almost time. See you later, Fuhio. Goodbye, Principal.
学園長
On begins the final chapter of this. The final section of this chapter finally begins, I hope, right? Right? Is it still gonna continue with more, or is it done? No, it continues with more. Please finish the live broadcast and see my private message. I'll probably just see it, but probably never. I'll probably see it, but not respond at the moment. But I'll see what I can do later. Can I still jump? Yeah, I can. Let's go!
はーい。この数日間、みんな忙しかったわよね。お疲れ様。人は揃ったし、本題に入りましょう。
It's fake! Wait, I'm surprised we can even... Wait, I'm so surprised you can actually, like, walk it through. That's crazy. Come, this is the usage report of Cosmic Juggernaut on October 14th. The raw data is around 1 billion gigabytes stored in 2,718 special hard drives. Everything about how Otto sees the Hirschra power and link to the imaginary tree. Are these boxes for real? That's a lot of data. Unfortunately, during the imaginary renormalization, Cosmic Juggernaut was compromised and data from the specific instant might not be accurate. I heard Cosmic Juggernaut sustained heavy damage. Well, Otto did abuse it but fortunately it's not yet bound repair. That's good news. I was worried we were summoned here to be informed Cosmic Juggernaut was totaled. Haha, divine keys don't break that easily. But Nagatsumi, you brought us here just to move the data? The volume is indeed huge though. Of course not. You are not my meals. Actually, there's something I need to confess. Rita, have you noticed, right? It's no more than a wild guess. You better reveal it yourself, Master Nagatsumi. Indeed, it falls into your area of expertise, but you're not in charge of it, nor is Amber. I confess, strictly speaking, I was never fired by Otto. On October 14th, the last task he assigned to me was inform Kiana of imaginary renormalization and help her cope with everything that comes next. Of course, you can all know how much I'm attracted to Otto's plan, setting everything aside. So to ensure this most elaborate plan worked, I did certain things to manage the outcome. For example, reminding you of the possibility of resurrection, or helping the false Otto win everyone's trust, or telling Durandal Otto plan to destroy the world, or helping you find a way to counter the binding power. Which is to say, you helped us. Just so we could learn about the imaginary renormalization, which was part of Otto's plan. You can say that. Of course, part of all of that, I didn't help. On the contrary, I slowed you down. In other words, everything you did was to felicitate Otto's final show in his life. Sorry, Bianca. When I was recording the tape, I knew Otto would send you to the imaginary space. I knew you were up the challenge, but still, it betrayed our trust as friends. I confess, whenever it comes to curiosities, I'm never a good guy. The technology to create another world is fatality tempting to me. So when Otto said he'll set up a world back to 100 years, he really meant it. But if it really comes to that, World Serpent would benefit the most. After all, Bianca proved one thing. Stigmata can indeed transcend the world. With awakened Stigmata, they are free from the imaginary torment like Hirschra's. I knew it. I'm also one of the byproducts of Project Stigma. Alright, that's all. I'll put everything into the report later. That's all I have to say. Anyway, during the crisis, I wasn't always on your side. So Amber, as your dispute officer, you can punish me however you like. Hey, what? Punish? Like, punish her any way she wants? Any way she wants? What? I don't believe my suspension and my data gathering is worth a get out of jail free card. Don't worry, I have been getting ready for life on the inside. As long as I continue my research, everything is fine. Nagatsumi, I know your punishment can fulfill your need of its own, but according to the current Shikso discipline, you are not guilty, huh? From the procedural angle, you told us the truth, only selectively. From the result, you contribute to the solution. But my example shouldn't be followed, right? Otto would certainly do something about me if he wasn't still in charge. But his era has ended. Nagatsumi, if you truly wish to ease your guilt, stay in Saint 1504 Labs and continue your research. Cosmic Juggernaut needs you. Whoa, I wouldn't dreamed of that. Are you not willing to accept? No, not at all. It's just Overseer. Your style cannot be more different than Otto's. But I did betray Bianca's trust, so at least allow me to give up my pay this year. Otherwise, even a heartless person like me would be tortured inside. I'll allow it. Nagatsumi, you may have deceived us, but it led to good results. I don't believe our friendship is damaged. Oh, I forgot you were such a blockhead. I meant it as a compliment. Sounds like you only got to know Durandal today. Maybe. Huh? Anyways, that concludes the meeting, and you're all dismissed. It's weird for us to stand here. Please wait, Master Teresia. Amber, is there anything else? The townspeople heard Hyperion would leave tomorrow, and they made these bread and apple shredders for you to eat on the way back. Huh? That's too kind of them. Aw, pretty nice people, man. Just take them. They also gave the Shikso Valkyries and staff members a few buckets as a token of gratitude. Fresh bread and apple strudels filled the entire basket. On the handle attached the orange balloon Teresa saw earlier. Thanks, we appreciate this. Oh, thank man. Oh man, okay, let's go. No, I thought on the deck of Hyperion, the regular maintenance before the return journey was coming to an end. So you did see May afterwards. No. I see. Communicating through the Hirsch record is not something easy. Yeah. So modern tech is still the best. Aren't you a genius hacker? Can you get me the number of World Serpent HQ? Are you serious? Just kidding. Kiana put the maintenance toolkit away. I don't even have to see May to know what she's thinking. She's always been helping us in her way, whether we were fighting the Herschel dominance or when we were fighting Otto. I must also become stronger. Then start with life skills. I leave the cleaning up to you and go back to rest. Hey. Oh, she's angry. Hi, Kiana and Bronya. Huh, Principal, you're back? Just came back. Where are the other? Yukia came back a moment ago and went to shop for experiment supplies with Seely for Dr. Tesla. Rosa and Lilia went to Rita to ask for some souvenirs. I see. The townspeople sent us some bread and apple strudels. We'll eat together once everyone is together. Whoa, smells so good. Where is Celia and the others coming back? Should be about now. Let's prepare some coffee and tea to go with the bread. The billboards in Coloston were put on a gold coating by the afternoon sun. On the street, a familiar figures waved their hands to the girls on Hyperion. It feels just like a laid-back afternoon. We haven't done this together for a long time. Yeah, it's been ages since our last afternoon tea. Night fell and the street lamps went on one by one. Tourists left and bustling town square finally quiet down. In the distance, Hyperion was ready for the return journey tomorrow. This small town with its centuries of history is about to usher a new dawn. ... Time is but the stream I go a-fishing in. I drink it, but while I drink, I see the sanding bottom and detect how shallow it is. It's thin, current slides away, but eternity remains. I would drink deeper, fish in the sky, whose bottom is lovely with stars. Oh, is that the bread they sent, or what is that? You seem to be reading all the time, whether you're free, Master Durandal. Huh? Really? If you didn't realize yourself, it means there's something on your mind. Something on my mind. Durandal paused unnaturally for a second. Oh, you mean the fact that Overseer Otto is no longer with us? That's one of the reasons. He had a huge influence on every one of us. Like what he said, people are like rivers rushing in the sea. The closer they run to the sea, the muddier they get. But only the sea can absorb the muddy rivers without losing itself. Like a river indeed, his river had been running for 5 centuries, and it was full of impurities. But in the end, he arose all of this and walked on the other side, where there was no good or evil. I thought I knew him and how complicated he was, but now I'm not so confident anymore. That also has something to do with your family, right? Thanks. Huh? You were the daughter of Siegfried Castellana and Cecilia Sciariac. I knew her from the very beginning. The very beginning, back when we first met? I have been working for a while in the Special Task Force, directly reporting to the Overseer. So if you wish to talk about this, I'm glad to hear it. Frankly, I had mixed feelings when I heard this secret in the stigma space. Not that I found it hard to believe. Not it happened without any hint that I was confused. Just that some faces came to mind. Siegfried, Kiana, and Teresia, who have been taking care of Kiana. For them, it remained a secret for too long. It became sensitive as complicated. It may hurt them if revealed improperly. So I decided to keep this a secret until everyone is gathered together and the right time comes. You are still caring and a thoughtful person, I know. I know Master Durandal's concerns, and I wish Master Durandal understands. I will always stay by your side and share all the secrets. Thank you, Rita. With you around supporting me, I feel extremely lucky. Really, thank you, Rita. It's my honor and pleasure, Master Durandal. Deeply touched. Durando closed her eyes for a moment. Dot dot dot. In the stigma space, I saw a Frankmill once. I saw what Sankrid once did, and respect him and respect for him greatly naturally in me. He cared too much for his own shoulders and left too much regrets, but he never gave up hope and firmly believed he will return to his family. He stayed strong and fought hard for the future he envisioned. In honor of his conviction, I promise one day, together with Kiana, I'll get our father out from the hell he's in. When that happens, I wish you would still be by my side, fighting together. Of course, Master Durandal, you can always count on me. Dot dot dot. The moon rose and the light matured. The book Durandal read again recently. The author lived a solitary and self-sustained life by the lake in the cabin built by himself. The author said, "Whenever I sat, there I might live, and landscape radiated from me accordingly." Yo, hello. What's up? Welcome, welcome. I went to the woods because I wish to live deliberately to front only the essential facts of life. And if I could not learn what it had to teach, and not when I came to die discovered what I had not lived. After the battle, Durandal reinformed the Valkyrie institutions with Teresa and Amber and formulated a future plan with the members of Immortal Blades. Afterwards, she stayed on Rita's house for a few days, preparing for their journey to the During her short stay with Rita's family, she was afforded the first glimpse into the arts of flowers and tea, and the first taste of iconic dishes from Rita's homeland. This casual and trivial family life was an eye-opening, fresh experience to her. Of course, Master Durandal, you can always count on me. Yeah. Maybe the reason to go to battle was for a glimpse after all. For a simple after all. Durandal smiled. She asked herself, when did she become so sensitive and sentimental? But at least for now, she knew very clearly that no matter what life had in store for her, she wouldn't be facing it alone. Rita, Abyss Flower, Immortal Blades, and Shixel Reborn. No, not just what and who kept her company now. Sangfrid, Singshur, Shigori, Dr. Schrödinger, and friends from the Bubble Universe who have fought by her side, and the Hyperion crew who once held a different belief but eventually joined her path in battle. All of them would, in any way or other, share her life's journey someday. It was just like what she said before, no matter how ridiculous people think it is, we're still gonna make it come true. Oh man, finally! Oh man, after 7 hours. Oh, it still continue? What? It's May now. May? What happened? Pure white vexed space where time was once much lower. May. I know I'll find you here. Who's that? Kiana is back in reality, and I have done what I can do. So let's talk about you. Otto wasn't afraid of you, and neither am I. I have many questions for you. Who is that? Who is that mystery girl? The taste. Who is that mystery girl? It looks like it's. It looks like the face structure of Yae Sakura, but I don't know who that is. Otto is not afraid of you, and neither am I. So I don't know what that means, but it's something there. And finally, it's been completed, right? Chapter 26, 100%. Chapter 27, 100%. And finally, Chapter 28, 100%. And this was the biggest chapter so far that I have ever experienced. And it was pretty amazing. I really liked the backstory from Otto. You know, it really showed, you know, he basically sacrificed his life just to give a better tomorrow for just to give a better tomorrow for Colin, you know, to give her a second chance in life, and you know, make her back alive again, right? That's basically all. Oh, there's like so many rewards that I could claim here, which I'm probably gonna claim later. But holy damn, bro. That's it for that. Now it's time to... Actually, now that I understand it, I think it might actually be freaking Elysia. That's until next time. That's until next time. But sheesh. Oh, well, I'll rather claim that then. God damn it, I don't have... Okay then, just... okay. Well then, that's gonna be it for today, cause I'm drained out. Because in a couple of hours I'm gonna be doing another live stream, so I'm probably not even gonna be sleeping, and I'm probably gonna be staying awake all night and be awake for more than 24 hours, so... let's go. But anyways, on that note, thank you guys so much for watching this video. If you guys haven't already, go leave a like, subscribe, and see you guys later. Bye bye. I'm tired. I don't really want to do an outro. You know what I always do at the ending. See you guys tomorrow. See you guys later, and goodbye.